No relation. No relation. What's going on, y'all? I'm back. Y'all ready? You know, I'm not gonna do no music today. I might do some poetry. I might spit some fire on these demons. This is a whole demon we talking about. This dude that goes by the name of Yaki. I don't forgot how you supposed to say his name or whatever. I forgot how you explain it, but it's Yahki Raphael Elohim. So this man done took the name of God, and now he's writing a Bible. This is a demon. This man said he really had demons, and he was really in that underworld, and he would thirst for blood and stuff. And he said he ate some illegal meat. That's what he said. It's on YouTube. Google and YouTube. I'm talking to you right now. Everything I'm saying is what he said. I'm just quoting him. Uh yeah. So we have an issue in our community, and I mean it's crazy. Man, I was up here freestyling and rapping before I started the live stream. Did y'all know Chick-fil-A got fried okra? Key lime water. I'm drinking key lime water, but I'm just saying, like I was like, how much of Atlanta is not a real place? Do y'all understand? Like, if you look on TikTok, they'll be like, "Yo, Atlanta is not a real place. Like, it's like Wakanda. Like, you really don't get it. Like, it's like I was just thinking about this. Like, if I tell y'all like how crazy y'all are, y'all don't know because y'all moving so slow in comparison to how we moving. Like, here we got black everything. It's Chocolate City, black mayors, black schools. You go to the grocery store, you go on Whole Foods, everybody work there black. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't know if y'all have that kind of experience. You go to a Publix or whatever it is, everybody black. You know, some places in the South, can relate to things like that. But I was just like, yo, y'all really don't know, like, how beautiful it is here and how much we can accomplish if we took heed, if we wasn't acting like we was in the 80s or the 90s. And that's the problem you have with Yaki Awaken. He's in a cult. He has this old skinny man with these band-aids on his arm. I just seen the video of him. That old man, I forgot, Navi or whatever, that's an old drug dealer. If you look at him, he looks old and sickly and skinny. Okay? These people are not warriors in Christ. They are not true disciples in the workship, in the ministry, or none of that kind of stuff that you might think of. You think it is but it ain't. They're imposters. They're posers. Matter of fact, Yaki, his real name is Alexander Hickman. Now, I don't know if that's his real name because he's a scammer and a gang member and a gang banger and all this kind of stuff. So I don't even know if that's his real name. But he's told us that his name is Alexander Hickman. So I call him Alex. I just call him Alex. Now, Yaki, I don't know how he got this name and how he just became Yaki Raphael Elohim, because he said he used to teach in the temple and he had his own temple. But then he said that he used to teach in the temple and then go out into the streets and do evil and wrongdoings and stuff and be out in the club and all that. I don't know if he lying, if he telling the truth. I don't know, but this is what he says. I don't believe him. I don't even believe he had a temple. It's like, dude, shut up and show us the video. You telling me y'all didn't record Bible study or nothing? Like, nah. You talking about he speak Hebrew and sing in Hebrew. He really wants to be a music artist. He's actually a failed music artist. So a lot of these people in the conscious community, internet community, YouTube community, y'all might not realize that these are actually failed music artists. Like me, I do music for fun. I'm not really serious about it. Like, ask me when I really go into the studio. I would rather buy my Dr. Sabi herbs right there than studio time. So right now I'm doing recovery. I ain't even got time for that. When I get My new check, we get reparations. I'm gonna rebuilding up my studio and doing more music, and I might do some shows or events. If you know, I might do that, but it's not serious to me. I work for the music industry. I never wanted a record deal back in the day. Now I tried to sign a record deal with Erykah Badu, and then she told Dr. Sebi not to hire me. Then Dr. Sebi passed away a couple weeks later. So if y'all didn't know my story and what is all going down, it's been a lot of crazy stuff with this Dr. Sebi Jr. stuff. I didn't call myself Dr. Sebi Jr. My name is Zeddy, Lord Zeddy, the vampire alien. That's my comic book character. That's who I am. I made it up. It's like an alien vampire lord. That's like a superhero. You know, so some of these people are super villains, like Red and Blue Pill of Know the Ledge or KTL Radio. Them guys, they actually admit to being super villains. So we have a problem. Like if you look at my character, like, oh, he's like the Joker. He's like a Blade, a vampire, but Blade is good. There's an alternate universe where the Joker is good. Okay, so I'm the good guy. Y'all don't like me because I'm not politically correct. I'm not gonna sugarcoat. I'm not gonna finesse you. And that's what they do to you. They use sugary words, big words they didn't even know the definitions of or know how to spell. And I do that every now and then, and I tell you, I don't know if I'm using that word correctly, but I think this is the word I'm trying to use. And I'm, you know, obvious about it because I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't like English. I'm a Native American. I got a whole engine on my neck. You see what I'm saying? I don't know how to speak English. I don't understand this stuff. I'm not from Europe. And I don't pride myself in being able to speak English the best. I am one of the smartest people in the world, but that don't mean I gotta learn English. I don't like it. So the limited amount of English that y'all see in my YouTube until I begin to swear and curse is the extent of my English and my vernacular and vocabulary. Okay. So either way, I'm just so curious. How did this guy, I feel like Jackie Chan. I need that meme where Jackie Chan be like, do you understand the words coming out my mouth? Or something like, you know, where he'd be like, how you do this? You know, I think he was dealing with Chris Tucker. Matter of fact, I'm watching Rush Hour. That's what I'm doing. I'm watching Rush Hour while I work on my notes and I listen to you liars. I'm going to watch your video and I'm going to watch Rush Hour with the captions on. You see what I'm saying? See, y'all not like me. I'll watch a kung fu movie, don't understand nothing they saying, ain't got no captions. I just watch the movie, man. It's a good movie. Hilarious, great. I just found out watching Jackie Chan documentary. Did y'all ever watch Jackie Chan documentary? You know Jackie Chan a spy, and I'm a spy, but I work for you, the community, the people. So either way, smoke break. How many minutes we in? 8. Still doing recovery, man. I'm about to start reading Yahki Awaken's book. So we got his book and we're going to read it. And I don't even think the book's out yet. Let me see. You can only purchase it. It's only available for pre-orders. So we're going to read the book and the book ain't even out yet. This is his Bible that he wrote. I can read it to you. Okay. So you didn't know God is good enough for me to be that good. You can enhance the daggone photo and read the book. Some of y'all can't see. Lord have mercy. God bless you. I hope you get some eye bright. Call Dr. Sebi Cell Food and get a free 15-minute consultation. This is not an official Dr. Sebi Cell Food shirt. Someone stole my Dr. Sebi shirt from Usha Village and I want a new one. So I appreciate it if y'all help me out with any merch and gift cards. I need any spare change I could get y'all, you know, 75 cent, 50 cent. Anything you got, a couple nickels, rub them together, let me hold them. Take them out your pocket, turn your pocket inside out, let me get it. Let me hold that. Let me get the pennies. I want the pennies too. You don't want the pennies? I'll take them. Give them to me, okay? I appreciate it. I was about to say something, something I don't want to say because I want to make this video possibly friendly. Well, I don't know what the friendly content, but I don't like this guy. I would like to box him, but I can't box him because he has a whole metal jaw, he claims. So since he's got a metal jaw, he's He's tapping out of all boxing matches, and I don't know why he got a metal jaw. I think he said he was slapped with a gun or shot or something. And I'm like, yeah, you was living a foul life, doing foul things. And what y'all really don't understand is he always tell you this story about his family thinking he was a crackhead. He told y'all his own family thought he was a crackhead. Now, he told you he was on cocaine, he got addicted, and he had an OD. But he don't know. When did he ever verify and prove to you and himself and God that that was actually what he was doing? Like, you don't know what you was doing. It could have been synthetic. It could have been fentanyl. It could have been anything. It could have been China White. We don't know. So we don't even know what's really wrong with him and how crazy he is. Because we know about his bad diet and poor upbringing, and then he had crusty fungus in his feet, and his feet still look uh funny looking. You need to get your stuff fixed still, sir. But whatever be the case, he had terrible advice about scrubbing your feet with toothbrushes and lemon juice. I mean, like that's some like trapped on the island type stuff. Like most of y'all just go to the foot doctor. You like go to the foot doctor. Let the professionals hook you up. You sit up there and you be hurting yourself or maybe getting infections, messing around if you don't know what you're doing. So either way it goes, he's doing all kind of stuff. He's showing off pictures, working out now, and he's holding his stomach in. And I'm like, dude, you don't even gotta do that. He's such a scammer, such a scammer. Um, all the claim. You know what? Because what happens is if you keep trolling me, and you keep trolling me, Yaki, and any of y'all Billy Carson fans, any of y'all keep trolling me, I'm gonna do more videos. So I've already got part 2 planned for this video, and we ain't even got started yet. So we can get to part 2, or we could just make this one long video, depending on if y'all really want to smoke with me. Because I guarantee nobody wants smoke with the God. Red and blue pill don't want no smoke with the God. And I'm only nice to blue pill because blue pill is the good one. Red pill is evil. He's a criminal. He's bad. Okay. And I don't know what he's done to the community besides sell cosmic kale and what was it? Cosmic kale, 7 heaven sea moss. I think he put a Haas avocado in there. And I think it was cheap sea moss. Haas avocado not natural. That cheap sea moss ain't natural. And then how much you charging for it? And I know the cheap sea moss is okay if you get it and it's safe to eat and it's passing laboratory tests, but that ain't the power. That ain't gonna get you a miracle. That ain't gonna get you that blessing that God want for you in your life. And it insults me so much that this false prophet, he even admitted that he was a false prophet. Yahki awakened. Alex, this false prophet guy, he could write a Bible with the audacity. The audacity. The I don't know if that's the right word, but like I am offended. And I'm like, yo, y'all don't understand. We gotta burn this book. Like, y'all gonna let him write a Bible. Okay. Now, I know there's the Bible of fitness, the Bible of this, and hopefully those things do reference some type of scripture or something. But we're a lot more lenient on stuff like that, and I didn't even realize like that's almost sacrilegious. But we kind of let some of that go by. But this guy is an actual teacher of Hebrew Israelite whatever. It's not just a health book. It's a spiritual book too, because he teaches spirituality and so-called metaphysics. Now, metaphysics is the most bullshit because pretty much what they're trying to explain is invisible physics, like explanation of forces that we cannot see, and then it starts to go into make believe. The people like your Phil Valentine, a fat old scammer, health scam, was with fake Queen Afua, her old health scam. And I was talking to some lady and they was like, oh, she looked good. I said, no, she looks good for you to think of an old lady in the Matrix. That ain't what the Queen of Egypt should look like in 2025. She should look like she's 20 years old. And All those pictures y'all seeing, she using Photoshop filters and old pictures. Old pictures with Photoshop. And you got your mama, your auntie thinking this some goddess stuff and about to take them right into witchcraft and then take you right down to Satanism with Billy Carson and all them. Hold up, we doing a bong rip. Fuck Billy Carson. Scamming ass liar. I'm tired of these liars on the internet because y'all don't deserve that. And it's kids on here that are trying to learn. And it was different when the internet was just a bunch of adults and we first got on YouTube. Now kids got phones and they can watch this stuff and they, you know what I mean? They get lost and confused and y'all don't take no seriousness into what y'all doing. Like y'all could really affect people's lives and ruin families, ruin communities because you teaching false and y'all ain't put that work in that you really need to do. I want to see a lab report, lab test. I went on the man website, Yahki Awaken website. He took it down, but I went on the website and saved it all. Had all this garbage food like kiwi and broccoli, cauliflower, junk all on his page, poison, garlic. I looked for degrees, couldn't find none. Smoking lavender. No holy basil today. I have to take a break on holy basil every now and then. That's good. I'm about to read this book. Y'all ain't ready yet. Y'all ain't ready. This false prophet that wrote a Bible. And now y'all can get it for pre-order. So far, you don't even know if the book is even wrote. Like, what if he don't write the book until he get 100,000 or 100,000 orders or whatever it is? Like, what if he just keep pushing the book back? What if y'all never get the book? Like, how many people are gonna not get the book? Because Yahki is already saying he having a problem where he not about to ship herbs no more and he about to just have y'all come to the clinic. I told him, let me run the clinic. Give me the gold and the diamonds, sell all that designer stuff, put on your Hebrew clothes like you supposed to be wearing. Get you a sewing machine, make your own clothes, but get rid of that crap. Give me the diamonds and the gold and give me the healing clinic and I'll run it. Like I was going to run Dr. Sebi clinic for him. See, he don't know nothing about Dr. Sebi. Dr. Sebi wanted to retire and let us run the business for him. But people was kept turning on him and playing with him and not studying and using him. All these people, y'all see a lot of people, even people I sent to him, used him. Like they were supposed to tell Dr. Sebi, yo, this guy wrote all these questions and told us to come and pay you. And he broke, but he told us to give you $1,000. You know what I mean? Like just for a YouTube video, just to answer some questions. So y'all got videos like the Dr. Sebi broccoli video where the girl's rubbing on his head. I didn't tell her to rub all on his head and sit in the bed with him. I told her to be extremely nice and respectful and kind to him. I did not tell her to do all that extra. Hold on. It's so crazy, man. I be like, where my chat at? I could have swore we had the chat the other day and now the chat gone. Maybe when y'all come into the room, then the chat will appear and then I can see it. Or when y'all say something, then I can control it. I don't like this, YouTube. Anyway. Try not to crash out on this bong rip, man. I forgot it's lavender in here. I was rapping some shit. I was like, what I said some shit like, I said, I know karate. I can catch a body. Wax on, wax off. Hot like wasabi. I'm so hot, put diamonds on body. So shit. Just having fun. Yeah, Yaki say he want to be a music artist. Then I heard him do some music with Dame Jazz. It sound terrible. They look so poor sitting on crates and stuff. I was like, bro, like, you're not my bro. But at the same time, it's like, dang. What's crazy is he be in my hood, but you ain't from my hood, so you need to stay out of there. Don't come around Atlanta. Don't come around Florida. Just stay out. Just stay in your side of the South, in wherever Missouri or wherever you from. I don't know where you from. I forget, but wherever it is, stay there or get out the country. Go to somewhere else. Go to Jerusalem. See if they like you over there. Go speak your Hebrew and eat your heart out with your GMO food. Okay. Goodness. Whew. Dr. Sabi. Man, if I could have got Dr. Sabi to do a bong rip, that would have been epic. That would have been crazy. Whoa. Things about this world that y'all don't understand. Y'all little bitty lame little peons. Y'all don't run this world or rule it like I do. Y'all are like nothingtons. Like I was like Dr. Sebi, fuck the joint. Light the bong and let's do a bong rip and go viral on TikTok, Dr. Sebi. I would have went off with Dr. Sebi. I was gonna do some stuff with Dr. Sebi, like we was gonna see like if he could break like a couple Guinness World Records or something. Cause he used to say he used to like not sleep and drive across the country. I was like, yo, why don't we document that shit for the Guinness World Record and actually prove it, like for real, and then you know, like I'll probably try to be the witness to make sure, like, okay, Dr. Sabi is on pure dandelion right now. Like we be having videos, we driving down the street just chewing dandelion leaves. Like, nah, we really out here about to get to this money, break a Guinness World Record. Shoot, what you think I'm about to do? And it's so much. I'm about to go in with this book. Y'all is not ready. Y'all didn't read the book. I bet didn't none of y'all read this Bible. But you know Black Jesus got to read it. Now, if you don't know me much, excuse me, pardon me, I don't want to be Black Jesus. Black Jesus is my name. I didn't ask for that name. It was given to me at birth. My family was trying to save y'all and tried to make me into a Messiah. And they kind of achieved it. That's what's so great about being us, God's children. You know, it's like my family was like, yo, we ain't, Malcolm X and Martin is gone. So we need to make another one because ain't nobody gonna save us. And I was like, okay, I see what y'all did. And they told me all that. They told me what they did. I was like, y'all, dang it. Like, I can't just be lazy. I gotta get up. My back hurt. The police tortured me. It's okay. Police kicked me in my private. It's okay. Do y'all know I had cuts in my wrist for years? Y'all can't even see them no more. They done finally healed. Most of my scars, like all this, over time, y'all gonna see this stuff gonna be gone. These scars, all this gonna be gone eventually. You're gonna be like, what? Like, I don't even use lasers. I just go out in the sun, exfoliate, eat healthy, use shea butter, hemp oil, and cactus. No aloe vera, cactus. Okay, but y'all scared of that cactus because you punks, and you don't see people like that Yahki Awakened scammer guy using cactuses. Y'all are scary. I know, because I had to face my fears and get toe up by them cactuses. Them cactuses have tortured me for weeks. One cactus. You know how long, if you fall on a cactus or something like that, you know how long it takes to find all the needles? And then suppose you freak around and get one of them needles out. Psh, you take a needle out. You mess around and drop that needle and lose it. And then it get stuck back on your foot or something like a week later. It just be in your sock, just hanging out with you. You wash the sock, it's still in there. Then all of a sudden you put the sock on, that mug stab you while you're on the way to work. You chow! What was that? That cactus. Don't be scared. You'll be okay. It's not even poisonous. It stings. It's not the funniest thing to get pricked by that cactus. It's a life lesson. It teaches you to pay attention. I promise you that. Like, you will become a kung fu master once you deal with that cactus. That cactus is a teacher. It looked like a teacher up there too. It looked like it's standing up there like, hey, how y'all doing? What's up? What's up? What's up? I'm gonna do some videos hanging out with some cactuses and playing hip hop music. I'm gonna be like, yeah, putting like disguises on the cactus and shit. We're gonna be out there crip walking with the cactus, throwing up imaginary signs because I don't know how to do that stuff. Yeah. So yeah, we're gonna do that. But yeah, even excuse me too, if you've never seen my content, I like to go off camera a little bit to blow my nose or anything. I'm smoking. I like to be cold. I actually freeze my brain so that I can think faster. It helps me stay from overheating, and especially because I'm smoking. And it helps me, like, I have to multitask a lot, even my comedy and everything. So just to know about my content, I step off camera, clear my nose and everything, because I don't want to sneeze and have anything project onto the camera, or have anything dripping or anything. I don't like the idea and thought of that. So excuse me, and future reference, I'm gonna stop explaining that the more popular and popular I get. But thank y'all for hitting the like button. I've reached like millions of views. Y'all don't know that. People think that I'm a nobody, and then some people be like, "No, that's Dr. Sabi Jr. Like, he about to expose all of y'all." Like, I tried to help you. All of this is me trying to. I've already told you the way out. Like, you go do your music. I'll run the healing center. No, they went and got degrees to do something y'all don't even want to do for a living. Certifications and stuff. That's hilarious. Hilarious. Like me, I don't want to be a doctor, so I can never go to medical school because I don't want to. I don't want to see y'all insides and broken bones and stuff. I can't do all that. I don't like all this. Y'all, even some of y'all that's sick and y'all asking me for help, I apologize. I'm not a doctor. I can help y'all as much as I can and send you back to the doctor. At the same time, I don't want to see your graphic pictures. Some of y'all is so nasty, and y'all just keep that between you and God. We're gonna pray for you, Lord. I don't want to see it, man. Y'all hit me up. Even Yaki talked about that stuff. I think KT did too. His scamming lying self, liar, the worst health liar, weirdo geek. KT is such a lame. How he switched girlfriends? Did he just switch girlfriends on y'all? He left the fat one, got with a slim one. Before that, he was with another big one. And she, y'all forgot. I saved all this stuff because I was like, what is he feeding her? I was like, well, I would just tell them that let's go work with Dr. Sebi and I'll be y'all chef now. And for some reason, they want to be the chef, and I'll be like, but that's not where y'all meant to be at. You supposed to be making the comic book. KT, let me show y'all where y'all really supposed to be. KT, the arts degree, is supposed to be making cartoons, animations, educational books for the children. That's where KT, the arts degree, belongs. Hollywood type stuff. Okay? Yaki Awaken want to be a music artist and wear jewelry and look like a rapper and all that stuff. But I don't know if he designs jewelry or just buys it or whatever. But the whole point is that's what he need to be doing. You know, I don't know if he need to be a teacher in the church at all. I don't think that I think he need to go fast for years, maybe like 7 years, go be a monk and study and do some science and then come back and see if God showed him the error in his ways and what I've been trying to show him. But he said he don't care what we say. Broccoli is his favorite vegetable. And I got doctors saying that it's poison on YouTube. Medical professionals. I got doctors agreeing with me all the time. They was hugging me at the store. We was talking about Erykah Badu, and I said, "Yo, Erykah Badu said the women need to drink cranberry." The lady from the hospital said that is not good for you. The lady at the hospital told me to tell ladies that Erykah Badu lied to you and that she is an evil witch. I didn't make that up. Auntie them made that up. Auntie. I actually supposed to have a picture right there. Next episode, I'm gonna have a picture so y'all can see. I wanted to point at her, but I got a picture for y'all. The only thing is I don't like it is she got like a blonde weave or something. But I can't stop Auntie from doing that kind of stuff. And we love her just the same because she good people. She just can't help herself. Ooh, Auntie sexy too. Auntie bad with a black ass. Is that Yahki watching me or Billy? Maybe Brother Rich and KT the Arch Degree or Red and Blue Pill. The twin idiots. You know, all them got crooked teeth. I think they crack babies. I think they are retarded. How the twins got crooked teeth and then KT, who's younger than them, got crooked teeth. Then they found Dr. Sebi, and Dr. Sebi raised KT and healed him because he was a sick crack baby. And I don't mean necessarily that his mom was on drugs or was an addict or anything. Dr. Sebi was on drugs, but back in the day, the whole thing is something in the water. So even if your mama didn't do nothing, we all crack babies. That Kendrick Lamar tried to explain that. Some of y'all don't know or listen to Kendrick Lamar. Y'all don't. I was just listening to Kendrick Lamar old albums. I was like, yo, y'all, I forgot we all crack babies. I forgot about it. It's in the water. It's in the air. They're eating cats in Springfield. They're eating the cats. They're eating the ducks. They're fucking the robots. I seen it in a movie with Bruce Willis. Now it's getting too real. Like, y'all ain't got nothing else better to do but go to Mars and play with your robots and toys. And if the toy teach you some stupid stuff and robots make you stupid, everybody's just gonna be more stupid. Y'all messing up the AI by being stupid. I'm the intelligent person. I'm the one who created the AI. I didn't create Siri. I created the iPhone to work with Life Alert, and I imagined Siri would eventually probably be a robot or answer machine service or something, not like a whole what it is today. It's bigger than I imagined it to be. I just thought like it'll help you find your car keys or something, or help you when you get lost, or use a GPS or something, or help you read a book or something, you know. But some of y'all, I don't even think y'all use Siri to read your book, because Siri will tell you how to pronounce these words. And some of these self-taught people, they can't say words right. And I'd be like, why you, like Yahki says pattern. I'd be like, why do you say pattern? Why don't you say pattern? Like, why do you say pattern? Yahki, I'm talking to you. You're not going to hit the like button, bro? You can talk. You don't have to troll me, Yahki. Say something in the comments. Hit the like button if you're not Yahki. Let's see, y'all. Hit the like button if you're not Yahki. If you are Yahki, say something in the comments. You can speak. Let's see. I'm going to turn on the comments just for you. Because I'm going to expose your Bible, and I'm going to read your Bible right here live and expose you. You false prophet, calling yourself Raphael Elohim. How did you get these titles? What elder, what priest? Did you go to Jerusalem? What is going on? Did you bathe in the Jordan River? What did you go to Egypt and roll around in the dirt or anything to get a title? Okay, so you're not Yahki Awaken. Okay. Because Yahki won't like this video for sure. Because we about to expose him. Matter of fact, I'm going to read to you what Yahki is saying. So Yahki says, peace, gods, and earths. Now, first of all, I don't understand. I'm lost right there. Oh, no. I know y'all know about the conscious community, 5% of the, but he's not a 5%er. He's a Hebrew Israelite. So his greeting should be Shalom, Mahayim, or I could be wrong. I don't know my Hebrew good enough, and I'm really bad at my Hebrew, really bad. So I need to study. I got a lot of work to do. Excuse me. Pardon me. We're gonna pause. Okay, so because a lot of people don't pause when they ask you to excuse them, to even allow themselves to be excused. They're so rude. But it says, excuse me, peace, gods, and earths. Now, if all of y'all are gods, so you're saying the men are the gods and the women are the earths? Is earth part of God or not God? So you saying the men is gods, but the women ain't gods? See, y'all just let this go on for so long. I can't even get to the book yet. I'm trying to get there. Hold on, man. Because I'm actually going to play him talking in a minute. That's what's going to happen. I'm going to actually play you talking, Yaki, or Alex. This interview you did. Shoot. Excuse me. I'm trying to mute the ad and I turned the sound on the ad. Excuse me. Yo, what y'all smoking on over there? What y'all got? I hope it ain't got no chemical. You don't need them chemicals. What I said, I know karate. I could catch a body. Wax on, wax off. Hot light wasabi. Y'all got fake wasabi out there. Y'all don't even know. Y'all be careful out there. These people fake vegans, they don't even know how to warn y'all. The broccoli is poison. The celery is garbage. The people passing away from the carrots. Somebody passed away from some onions from McDonald's. They so busy scamming y'all, lying to y'all. They ain't even got time to give y'all no up-to-date news clips or nothing. People try to critique me about being negative. I have to expose these scammers because y'all keep falling for it. But at the same time, I always give y'all jokes, entertainment, and then we get into some actual factual news that's like, yo, I'm trying to, if I could save your baby from eating that made them sick, y'all know we not supposed to be eating McDonald's anyway. You know, so when I tell y'all stuff like that, y'all supposed to be like, what's up? Hit the like button. Y'all already know. Like, go look it up. Ain't none of your teachers in your community told you that somebody passed away from eating McDonald's recently. Y'all we so occupied with the natural disasters and these people lying to you, Billy Carson and all of them liars, Willie, whatever, Willie Billy, just super liars. They're so busy distracting you with the orbs and ships and UFOs, and I'm like, yo, did nobody even tell y'all that somebody just passed away eating McDonald's? Like they at least admitted to it. Like this is the first time they ever admitted to that I remember like in a long time. Like I remember McDonald's had some slaves and that was like babies or something working there, and then Chipotle got caught with some illegal immigrants or something working there, and then now I remember McDonald's, somebody passed away. I got the news clip. I posted it for y'all. Hit the like button. Go watch my other videos. Check me out on TikTok. All that great stuff. Hit the like button. They didn't tell y'all that? Oh, okay. So busy trying to sell you a car in a raffle. I'm like, nigga, you rich. It's an old used car that you did God knows what with. You know what I mean? Like you probably did Uber with it. You rented it out, all kind of stuff. Lord knows what happened in these cars. And then now you're gonna sell it in a raffle, which is an illegal auction. That's what Billy Carson does. That's an illegal auction. You okay? He's raffling off cars that he got from scamming y'all on the stocks and stupid stories and idiot. Your whole investment is in Billy Carson. The company, if you buy stock in Billy Carson, the investment is in Billy. So if Billy is sick and almost passed away, that means the whole company's stock just plummets. Because all it is Billy Carson sitting and talking in a camera about BS over and over again, copying and pasting it all over the internet. And then he says, okay, buy this crap from me, or you can win this car. But he said, I'm not giving you the car away until I get like 100,000 or 300,000, whatever it was, the number. He said, so if he get 300,000, but the car worth 50,000 or 100,000, it's done depreciated in value, been used. You see what I'm saying? Like he making super stupid profit off of y'all. That's crazy. And we never verified him giving any of those cars away to prove it for sure. I've never seen them hand the keys or give them away and then the person drive off and say, hey, I'm live on TikTok. I just won this car from so-and-so. I remember they crashed the car, they said, too. Then fell down some steps. But he's supposed to play a basketball game and then slam dunk on y'all. Then he played the basketball game, didn't slam dunk. Then he came and all of a sudden he got sick now. But then he went and did a discussion / debate. And then, he blamed it on being so sick. But then he didn't do the new debate because they said, okay, well, let's just debate again officially. Let's have an official debate since you say that's not official. Ain't did it. Run around on the internet like he don't see them. Oh, my God. That boy is trash. He's cooked. He is done. He has to get out, Go get a job. Get off the internet, loser. Hit the like button. We cooking Yahki awake today. Okay, so he said, peace to the gods in the earth, which is not an official Hebrew greeting. I've never heard Hebrews greet. I don't know. I would like Hebrew Israelites to expose this guy and his teachings because I'm tired of doing it by myself. And I know there's some good Hebrew Israelites out there and there's some crazy mugs. And you get crazy in any kind of organization. So I'm not trying to call y'all crazy. I think there's a lot of cult stuff going on, but there are some genuine people that's trying to just be good people in this world. And if you are a so-called Hebrew Israelite, please expose Yahki Awaken so that I can understand more, because I don't understand Hebrew enough to expose him on that. So I need somebody like a Wes Huff to expose Yahki Awaken's Hebrew, because I don't speak Hebrew, or I got to go get a rabbi or something. Somebody who was raised over there, you know, an expert, whatever, you know. Because I don't even know if he's speaking Hebrew right. He could be saying anything to me. He said he's super excited. Everything is super extra, very, very. Everything is, with these guys, everything's very, very amazing, 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 amazing. Everything's amazing. I love you too, girl. I don't know. This girl was saying she loves somebody. I love her too. She wasn't talking to me, but I love her though. Anyway. Excited to announce his book is now available for pre-order. This is 3 days ago. Well, I'm about to expose the book and read the book right now. Y'all ready? If y'all don't know, Chick-fil-A got fried okra. Not every location. But like I said, I was talking about Atlanta and all that earlier. Like, y'all just think I'm crazy. Like, y'all don't know if y'all ain't been here. It's amazing. So, he said, this is one of the great, he says, Alex, he says, this is one of the greatest health and healing books to ever exist. And he said, that's a promise. Wow. Is it a promise or your money back guarantee? That ain't, the promise is worth nothing from this evil person, con man. He said, healing the illusion we call disease, the Bible of health. Now, how you gonna have some food that ain't from the Bible on the cover of the book to say Bible? Broccoli didn't exist when the Bible was wrote. So anyway, I'm gonna just keep going. The book available for pre-orders only. Book can only be purchased at his website. It says no other website, and exclamation points. The reason why he's saying that is because supposedly, you know, he got all these troll accounts and scam accounts that he claims are not his. He says Facebook is not helping him take them down. I don't understand. He got lawyers or whatever. I don't know. I don't know what y'all doing over there, but I just think that it's crazy because the only reason why they taking y'all image is because it's usable. Like, y'all not teaching real teaching. And y'all got overpriced junk. Like, this book, if he's rich, this book should be like $1. It should be an ebook that's like $1. Anyway, so let's get into the book. Y'all ready? Hit the like button. So yeah, don't get scammed by Yahki Awaken's troll pages or any of those scam pages. That's officially from him. So I'm actually quoting him and saying, make sure you don't order from the wrong website because you might get scammed or hacked or whatever be the case. So let's go to page 2. So page 2, healing the illusion we call disease, the Bible of health, is more than just a book. It's a movement and a revelation and a roadmap to reclaiming the health and vitality that is our birthright given by our Creator. Now, I'm zoomed in, so it's hard to read now. He says, you know about the allopathic community. I don't know what the allopathic community is. I don't know if I'm reading that right, but I don't know. Yeah. Community Your body, your let me see, your your body, your health. You think? Oh wait, hold up. We invite you to challenge everything you know about the allopathic community. Excuse me, I couldn't see all the words because screen. You know about your health and your life. It says your health and the world you live in. Okay, so he wants to change your views. Um, you can't fathom the high levels of organized evil, whatever, to that's doing this world. He's the evil person that was in this world. So he's saying that he's going to talk about this diseases and stuff. I'm not going to read everything because it's his book, you know. I'm just going to cover a few points. Okay, so he talks about his self-induced heart attack, according to him, from his poor diet and uh, self-inflicted near whatever experience attacking my own heart. Um, you know, it's funny because I feel like everybody knows that Yahki said he OD'd and that he was a drug dealer or whatever, but he doesn't really make that obvious right here. He just says that he brought on by his self-inflicted near-death experience. So I assume that he's going to go in more about it. I assume, but so he's saying 15 years later, he's a certified nutritionist, scientist, biochemist. I don't know how he becomes a master herbalist, but he calls himself a master herbalist. Then he says holistic practitioner. The problem is anytime y'all say the word detox or holistic, I know that you're a scam and that you're miseducated because the word holistic is not in the Bible. You know, that's a word that comes from holism, and holism was created by a pale-faced South African, and they said he was racist. Um, Now, if everybody that's teaching holistic is going to teach you how to eat slave food like broccoli and carrots and garlic and all this other food that comes from the slave system that comes from the East, because America is the new world. They didn't know we was even here. They just got over here a couple hundred years ago, and then now they replaced all of our natural food, most of it, and just filled up stores with all this unnatural food. You know, destroyed natural vegetation and built all these farms, and then actually replaced some of the natural vegetation. So we had things like a pawpaw fruit, which is a natural fruit. They've replaced it with that GMO banana that y'all see everywhere, and we don't eat those. Those bananas are trash. So let's see. The holistic health, anybody saying holistic is going to push slave food to you 9 times out of 10. They might mix it with some natural food or whatever. They usually don't know what they're doing and they're very miseducated. So in this book, I would expect to see laboratory reports and all that, but we only have the first few pages. So let's go. He has a honorary PhD in natural health science. Now, I don't know how you get this honorary PhD, but that's not a real PhD. Okay. So this is just according to him. He claims to have what is it? Nutritional scientist, biochemist, master herbalist. I don't know where he got all this stuff from, because like I said, I went on his website and tried to see all of his certifications and I couldn't see it. I did see that he was featured on some school's website where he was looking all mean and frowning, and I was like, okay, why is he looking like that? Like, it was weird. Like, he looked very distraught and sick and upset. um he said, I have gained countless certifications, awards, and honorable honorates in health and wellness. Okay. So Alex, or Yaki, in his book, he's saying he gained countless certifications. Now we're paying for a book, so the whole point is you can't make things invisible that's supposed to be real, that really matter. You know what I mean? Like at that right there, all he had to say is, I got 25 or whatever, 70 certificates, certifications. Like that's all he has to do. Like countless means like almost like infinity. Like that's impossible. That's a scam right there. When he said, I gained countless certifications, you telling me that you're supposed to be some intelligent person and you can't count how many certifications you have? All you have to say is, I at least know I have 35 or whatever it is, and say, I forget some of them, and if you want to count certifications when we was kids, I guess, I don't know. Like, did you get some on the job certification or something? Like, I don't know what certification he's talking about, but then awards, and then he says honoraries and health and wellness. I don't know who gave him some honoraries in health and wellness, but even though this is the forward or whatever, the first few pages of the book, I'm just like, all he got to do is tell us where this stuff comes from. It's not making no sense. So hold on. This one says honoraries in health and wellness from the University of Adelaide, Stanford. Okay, hold on. Adelaide. I don't know how to say this word, but it's Adelaide, University of Adelaide. And then there's Stanford University, and then advanced master clinical herbal schools, and many. Okay, hold on. I just got confused. I'm zoomed in, and it's like I need to actually enhance the photo right now because this is. Let me see. Okay, let me try to see if that makes it easier. I'm reading like really small, like writing right now. So this is the Eye of Heru, or the Eye of Ra, the king of all of Upper and Lower Egypt, North America, South America. I'm Black Jesus, the ruler of the world. So this is things I have to do to show that how I watch over y'all and protect y'all and keep y'all safe, because I know that none of y'all zoomed in and read this book. It just came out 3 days ago. So many of y'all reshared it, but I assume that none of y'all zoomed in and read it. So it says advanced masters, clinical herbal schools, and many more. What? What? Oh, many more. Advanced master clinical. Is this AI? Did AI write this for him? I'm like, bro, what is this? Advanced master clinical herbal schools and many more. All you this don't what you gotta do is just list all of your schools, man. Whatever you got, just list it all. Just be like, in 97 you did this, in 98 you did that, in 91 you did that. Just I don't get what is going on. Like, we're in the year 2025. So he's gonna talk about, okay, 2024. I think I think I'm older than him. So he can't be that old. Um let's see. Okay, it says he lectured to a sold out crowd at major HBCUs. That's historically black colleges. He's done lectures at sold out crowds. I'm just so confused. Why are you selling tickets at a HBCU? If you're an educator, shouldn't it be free? Is it just a packed auditorium, or is because I remember Ra Nefer Amun wrote a book, and then he does lectures, and I think we had to pay to come to the HBCU to hear him talk. And I was just like, I hope it's free for the students at the least. Like, they should not be paying to hear you talk when they're students on a college budget. Students don't have income; they have like nothing. Like, sometimes you can maintain, and then you got a cafeteria and whatnot. I gotta go look at these schools' cafeterias to see Lord, I hope the kids got something healthy to eat there. And I'm like, yo, I don't be seeing them pull up with a healthy food truck and serve the kids natural food or nothing. And then his food is trash. But see, Yaki Awaken is linked to Soul Vegetarian. And Soul Veg is one of the longest running vegetarian restaurants. And I think it's mostly vegan. I don't even know why they say vegetarian because but the thought is that we us vegans are the only real vegetarians because vegetarians use animal products which are not vegetation. So if it's not vegetation, you are not a vegetarian. Okay? You're not. Okay? Pescatarian, if you want to be or whatever, where you eat chicken and fowl and whatever else, ducks and lizards and frogs. I don't know what y'all eat over there with Yaki Awaken because he claimed he not a vegan and he ate some illegal meat. I'll be like, yo, okay. So I remember he was at the HBCUs. It says in universities. He says state colleges and universities, which I don't think he should be there. But it says, I even, yeah, Alex, this is his words. Hit the like button. What's up, man? Say something in the comments. Yaki or Alex, we read in his book, it says, I've even lectured to a sold out crowd at the world famous Apollo Theater with my mother in the audience. I don't even know why that was necessary, but I guess to as if he was doing something really good, I think that would be dope. But he's so trash, it's actually sad. And that your mom, you show pictures and talk about the terrible life you lived and how your family thought you was a crackhead. So if your family go from thinking you was a crackhead to thinking that you were a healer and a priest and you're doing great in this world, that does seem like a rags to riches American dream story, but you're evil and you're still bad. And I've been exposing him all this time. He could have emailed me and we could have settled in a debate a long time ago. But Yaki's been talking trash on the internet because he's a demon. And he doesn't understand this. This internet is to make the world a better place. I'm not trying to be right, like for me. I'm trying to be right, to be true with God, to do things the right way. So if I say it's wrong, I'm not talking from opinion. I'm like, let's pull out science. So one thing that Yaki talks about that he doesn't understand is things are either alkaline or they're not. Okay? So he tries to act like, there's alkaline forming. Yaki Awaken doesn't understand that Dr. Sebi already taught us about what you're doing, and that's what we call armchair research, where you're not actually out in the field doing any type of experiments to know fresh herbs versus herbs that's been stored for months and how long their shelf life is, and then the different tests results that you will get. There's things that you don't understand because they just created this term called alkaline forming. Dr. Sebi didn't even know of a word called alkaline forming because it didn't exist in his time. It's a new modern word they've created to scam us. Just like electrolytes and proteins and vitamins and enzymes and everything else they told you to push the holistic slave food. They tell you that you need raw fruits and vegetables to get enzymes. Then half of y'all use fruit that's not even ripe, like a green bell pepper or a green jalapeno that's not ripe. Okay? So then you think that has enzymes. I don't think it's got what you need in it. Then we can go into, is that even natural? Then you go into the water supply, the fertilizer, and the soil. And then natural plants go thousands of feet into the ground, hundreds of feet into the ground. Like unnatural plants don't go 300 and 600 feet into the ground to eat gold. Like natural plants eat gold. So you can find gold in natural plants. A lot of the flowers that you love and all this kind of stuff, like the lily of the valley, has gold in it. It has a chemical affinity. And it also has, I believe, iron fluorine. I could be incorrect. I might need to go study that again. But lily of the valley is one of the only plants, one of the rare plants with two active ingredients. So it has chemical affinity to two chemicals, while most plants will have chemical affinity to one, like iron. So lily of the valley is a dangerous plant. We have to be careful when using it and know how to process it. So either way it goes, these are things that Yaki Awaken doesn't understand. And I've been trying to tell y'all, all of y'all, that I could actually help y'all more, but I'm not going to help you until you pay me and take off all your junk, give it to me, I'll sell it, or you sell it and then give me the money, and then I will teach you. Or I will get in a boxing ring and beat you, and then I will teach you. And I challenge you all to a boxing match, and then I will lecture after the boxing match. After I whoop you, I'm going to talk and teach. And I might teach before I even whoop you too. We could do a lecture before the boxing match, and then I'll do a lecture after the boxing match. And I'll say, see, what I tried to tell you is that broccoli is why your jaw is not is gonna get messed up if you get in the boxing ring with me, because that ain't what you need. Okay, I got a new video for y'all coming up. We just got the Chipilin, Quilentes, Callaloo, and Purslane. There we go. New video. Hit the like button. Reshare. I appreciate it. Like, donate. Y'all, I'm showing y'all what y'all need. So when y'all see these scammers with their little gardens and they BS, I'm just I don't know what the word is beside a curse word, but I'm shitting on y'all. Y'all are scum. You don't know what you're talking about. And your cult led you to illusions of grandeur and eluded you to think that you was some Yahki, Raphael, Elohim. Like you was like Muhammad Ali of this or something. Like you was really the greatest. No. You're trash. Now, maybe one day you could be great if you shut up and maybe go be a monk and let me fix all this stuff that you messed up. That's what I do. I fix companies and I fix the world. I can fix all kind of stuff. So I'm fixing you right now by showing you how stupid you are. So he said oh wait, hold on. He says he's also received a proclamation naming November 21st of 2024. Okay, so that's recent, just literally a couple months ago. This is literally a couple months ago. Wow. So he skipped over all the stuff in the past that was in the 2000s or whenever this stuff was. I don't know when he got these certificates and all this stuff. Didn't give us no dates, but then he got a day. It's a November 21st, 2024. They gave him the Dr. Yaki Raphael Elohim Day. So Raphael Elohim Day from the mayor of Mount Vernon, New York, and the Westchester County Board of Legislators, and certificate of recognition from the New York State Senator. Now, I don't know how he did all that and who plugs them in and how this cult works. Because a lot of people in the cult, they got judges. It's like gang members. They got some of them too. He's a gang member. So it's just like, y'all gave a gang member a day? Like, didn't Puff Daddy just get a day? Does that mean anything to y'all? If I say that he's poisoning y'all and give y'all bad advice, does it matter if you get a day? It doesn't matter. The Rock said it. It doesn't matter, jabroni. You're a jabroni. That's the word. Yeah. You're a Rudy Poo jabroni. You're a poo. You're garbage. You stink. Your food stinks, and your baby mama food stink. And I seen his baby mama, and I'm gonna expose her food again. Y'all don't know I got Yaki's baby mama food, and she's awakened too, and she sells food. She looked like a Jezebel. I don't know where he got her from, because he said he was out there in the club and all that. She looked like she can't give up the nails and the lashes. I was like, I thought y'all supposed to be wearing Hebrew clothes. I thought y'all was supposed to be worshiping on the Sabbath. I thought y'all supposed to be teaching. I thought I was supposed to already got a Bible verse already in this book. Maybe I missed it on page 1. Anyway, we started off on page 2. We on page 3. So you got a day. Okay. I wish I could be excited. I honestly wish I could be happy for you. I'm not a hater. This would be cool if you were not scum and trash, Yahki or Alex. I don't know which one you actually prefer. The real you, Alex. It says, because of your dedication, I don't even know how New York got something to do with you. You're not from New York. I don't know what he even does in New York besides lectures or whatever, but he sold out the Apollo or whatever he says. I don't know. Your dedication and work in the health and wellness space in communities nationwide. Okay. Okay, so nationwide just means multi-state. Cause I'm pretty sure you ain't went to every state in the country, so you're not national for real. Like you're not international. You're not that. So you're saying that you national, but I don't know if you really national like that. Like I ain't seen you go to Honduras. I ain't seen you go to Hawaii. Like you talking about nations. Like I ain't seen you go to Belize. Yeah, I don't know. This guy. I ain't seen him even go to Jerusalem or go deal with the Hebrews over there and go help them. I don't know what he got going on, but this cult is deep. There's a lot of people in it, a lot of celebrities. It's a lot of stuff I'm up against, and people don't understand it. I'm not no hater. I'm gonna show y'all mistakes, because that's what the internet and technology is for, so we could get smarter, not stupider. And I started talking about that at the beginning of this video. I keep telling y'all, stop using this technology to make you dumb. Don't let the AI make you stupid. You know, don't watch too many AI videos. I feel like there's an AI book, but 'cause a lot of them are heavy on the AI. The 19 keys and red and blue pill. They are like evil people. Uh, okay, so this one, he said he received a Presidential Lifetime Achievement Award from the 46th President of the United States, Joseph Biden. That was really the thing that I was just like, who gives a damn? Who really cares? But I mean, like Puffy was working with Obama and all of them. Like Erykah Badu is a whole witch, and she was hanging out with Obama and got in trouble for taking out her phone when she wasn't supposed to. So we know this shit went viral that Erykah Badu was hanging out with Barack Obama. And I said, yo, she's an evil witch in a pedophile cult. She's only with Barack Obama because she's trying to get Malachi York out of jail. That's what they're trying. They're trying to get a pardon for Malachi York. That is, they don't care about. What about all the other members that got locked up for selling them books and them pamphlets and them incense on the corner, fighting the Hebrew Israelites? And daggone Bobby Hemmett know what I'm talking about. In underground Atlanta, you come down to Atlanta. We used to be down there. They be yelling with the bullhorns and be Hebrew Israelites and the goddamn Nuwapians fighting and yelling at each other. Then they got one over here selling crack, one got weed, they got locked up. They ain't trying to get none of them free. They don't even talk about them. Just Malachi York. They daddy. That's what they call him. They daddy. Pa. They got a whole bunch of names. Oh my God, they got so many names. The Nuwapian cult, they got so many names for Malachi York that it's like Pop Nuzop Wop. Like he got so many names. If you look it up and try to find it, it will blow your mind. It'll probably fill up a whole page. He's Black Jesus and all that too. He was supposed to be, but didn't do right and got locked up and had the worst cases in the history that I've ever heard of. I mean, Malachi York is like the worst person like that I've heard of. Like there's people that's done stuff where they did bad stuff at schools and public places, and that's bad. But Malachi York did that as y'all God, as y'all Messiah, as y'all father to children, all kinds. And it's like, that ain't even like, it ain't like he was trying to marry some young girl. Like my people was like, yo, like I reshared Elvis talking about pokeweed salad, which is a herb that Dr. Sebi talked to us about. And Elvis was talking about going down in the South and how Southern people were sometimes poor, but they used to eat the pokeweed salad and they was doing pretty good. Like they wasn't doing bad. And that's a big thing for the king of rock and roll to say that down south people can eat this natural plant and they wasn't sick and malnourished and you know what I mean? Like, you know, he talks about the lady and all this kind of stuff. But I was talking about the herb. I know somebody gonna come tell me Elvis married some young girl or whatever. Well, is it in the Bible? Did he marry her? Like, well, I don't know. Like that. This Malachi York stuff is on some other stuff. It's sick, y'all. And they're hiding it in the cult and they don't want you to know. Go study the Hebrew Israelite cults. There's documentaries about the Hebrew Israelites. I've reshared a few. If you need me to reshare, get in the comments and ask me. Maybe he don't even know. The Hebrew Israelites probably never watched the documentaries about themselves to know their own history of what happened in their society. Like, and there's so many documentaries, you might get confused. So you need to see the right ones. See the ones that the news companies did when they showed all the killings and all the scamming and all the crap they did to poor people, where they kicked them out of their houses and stuff and took over their apartments and stuff. They were some terrorists. And then he comes and tells you how he was a gang member and did all this evil. And I'm like, oh, that sounds like you was in the terroristic cult, a gang. And y'all masking it as Hebrew Israelites. Kevro is live right now. I don't know what he talking about with banks or something. I might check that video out later. For right now, y'all hit the like button. I'm not done reading this book yet. So what we're going to go back on in this Yahki Awakened book, or he calls it a Bible of health. And I'm already telling you it's a scam. Get scammed if you want to. When the book come out, I'll read the whole book and expose every part of it just for y'all for 99 cents, for 75 cents. Buy one, get one free. Y'all want to see part two? Y'all ain't ready to see part two yet. I'm about to go into his last lecture or whatever and expose his live stream and all that. Dummy. He was like, I don't care what y'all tell me, broccoli my favorite vegetable. I'm like, it'd be different if you picked something that was in the Bible, like an olive. If you would have said olives or figs was your favorite, or dates, that's in the Bible, that would make sense. But he say broccoli, something that's not even in the Bible, but then he gonna write you a health Bible. And his favorite is something that's unnatural, that's not even healthy. The doctors are now saying that it's poison and that we do not need to eat it, and that it is causing your body to not absorb nutrients. Not only is it bad for you, it's gonna make you, like, you go and take some sea moss, now the sea moss don't work. Don't be mixing this stuff. You mixing beets and carrots and celery. I just hit up Moorish World TV, told them, man, you gotta stop doing that. Let me help y'all. Let me help y'all temple. I done told you now. Now, I'm Black Jesus. I done came, knocked on the door. Don't make me come to the city and pull up if I got to, just to say, look, y'all, I done tried. We're gonna see if your chic, your grand chic is grandiose. I want to see it. Seeing is believing. Y'all supposed to be amazing. I want to see it. I'm healing from my therapy. So y'all seeing me do it right now. What I had to eat today. Y'all, let me get a gift card or something. Let me hold something. Okay. So I want y'all, did y'all catch this? Are y'all in the comments? Say something, man. Because I'm trying to turn the comments back on, but y'all got to start saying something or it's not letting me do it. One or the other. I ain't gonna do this. This is a little filter thing. What? I'm not using this, man. Just be the real me. That's crazy. I was trying to turn the chat on. I ain't know. Y'all be hitting that magic button? Y'all fake. I ain't perfect. Like, dang. Shoot, I got scars. Police tortured me. I want y'all to see the scars. I want y'all to remember them. I had scars on my wrist, y'all. Cuts for years, all deep in my wrist. They finally healed. I used to show them. Y'all never seen my old content. How I get scars in my wrist? Because the police tortured me while I had cuffs on and stuff. And they put them on me all tight and didn't even lock them. So if you freak around and bump into something, they get even tighter on you and you can't loosen them up. And they just cut into you. So if y'all didn't catch this, I'm gonna go back. This is Alexander Hickman, or Alex. They call him, he calls himself Yahki Raphael Elohim. I know y'all probably was saying, probably thinking, you said Elohim wrong. Excuse me if I do. My Hebrew is off. I've already said that. So he said he received a presidential lifetime. Now, I don't know when this happened, but it's from Biden, so it's got to be in the last 4 years or whatever. So he said he received a Presidential Lifetime Achievement Award from the 46th President of the United States of America, Joseph R. Biden. Now, y'all think he got smoked for the God. Y'all think He in the big leagues. Like, no, I've already exposed Barack Obama's chef, Lauren Vanderpool, the witch that's in the cult. And then the other witch you hung out with, fake Chef Yahki. Because that's my baby mama's sister wife. And they both evil witches. And I exposed all of them. I was at the house and seen dog poo under the bed. I seen the bad food in the refrigerator. I seen the health scams all in the cabinet full. I couldn't even fit stuff in there. Had to take stuff out, throw it away. I was like, I hope she ain't gonna be mad, but this stuff poison. You don't need this anyway. I'm saving y'all life. These stuff, you gotta take this Babylon garbage away. The Rastafarians know what I'm talking about. We burning Babylon. I don't know what these lames talking about. They want to be Rastas. Rastas is like my folk. Like real Rastas is vegan. Like it's levels of Rastafarian where you just go vegan. You know what I mean? ITAL is vital. So them my family. Like, but in the end, we got a beef about Eris because he's trapping y'all in the slave food. I'm setting y'all free. We burning Babylon. We're not keeping none of this junk with us. You can't take none of this stuff with you. Like, you're not taking Babylon with you to new heaven and new earth. Like some of y'all want to be reincarnated and all this. Why you so deserve to be reincarnated? You a scum. So if God could do something with you, that would be amazing of God. But you are worthless. Like this dirt. Dirt is amazing, but golly. I was just thinking about Black Jesus when they was trying to start their garden. They was trying to buy dirt and they didn't have enough money to buy dirt. It's crazy. You worse than dirt. You scum. Okay. Now, do y'all know how to get a Presidential Lifetime Achievement Award? Do you know how to do it? Hit the like button. Who looked it up? How did he get the award? It didn't say how he got it. I thought he got it because he was just so great at herbs. Maybe the president bought some herbs and got healed. You start to assume things. And I'm like, well, how did he get that? Because he just skips over that and goes, at the heart of my mission, out to assist others. Like Obama didn't give you no award. Biden gave you an award just in the last 4 years. So what you was doing before that? Oh, Obama didn't give you one. Trump didn't give you one? Oh, okay. Biden gave you one. Who gives a fuck what Biden got going on? Who cares? Who thinks that Biden is relevant at all as even a human being? Who even thinks that Biden is even real? Like on TikTok, they straight up, like everybody think Biden is a robot. We don't know where Biden really is. We're worried. We're praying for Biden. Oh God. We don't know what's wrong with him. We don't know how Biden, does Biden even know what day of the week it is or who he is and where his socks are? Does Biden even know? Like, can he even see colors? Is he colorblind? Like, what is wrong with Biden? I'm praying for him because God don't like ugly. And I just want y'all, I told y'all to go vegan. Y'all don't listen to me. Y'all don't listen to Dr. Sebi. Look what happened. Biden gets sick. Boom. Y'all almost got Kamala. Y'all could have listened to me long time ago when I first started making YouTube videos. Y'all thought I was a joke. Y'all thought I was silly. Y'all thought I was crazy. I wasn't playing with y'all. I'm not playing. I be silly. I'm not playing. You stupid. I'll knock you out too in a boxing ring. Whoever that is, you better not keep calling while I'm live streaming because I don't feel like getting up right now. Anyway, so how do you get the presidential award? Anybody know? These daggone bots be calling. I'm about to beat one of you robots up. Get one of the robots in the boxing ring. I'll go beat up a robot. I'll beat up the AI. Forget it. Beat up RoboCop. Go get up there and beat them up. Like Will Smith and the I Am Robot. You got to watch that movie now and be like, man, this ain't funny no more. Will was trying to warn us. Will was like, y'all thought it was funny, did? How y'all thought it was a movie? Somebody in the comments, y'all can't talk. That ain't give y'all hit the like button, unlike the video, and then hit the like button again. Make it flicker real quick so I can know if you try to comment and if it's not letting you comment. Because if y'all in the comments saying that I can't see it, YouTube tripping. I need an update. I should have updated for our live stream. My bad. And YouTube, don't take that personal. I'm talking about technology, not you as people. How do you get the presidential award, y'all? Well, I looked it up. It said you got to do like 4,000 plus volunteer hours. But you said when you was teaching at the HBCU lectures, they were sold out. So that's not volunteer. Or you saying you had to pay your organizers, but you didn't take a profit? You didn't take a check? I really don't know. It's because I'm trying to figure out how did you get 4,000 hours of volunteer work? I really don't know. Like, did they give you that for doing YouTube videos? I thought he said the government was after him and that they took his account and they took his accounts and they took his money. He said they still had some of his money, like 100,000 or something, or I don't know, was it 50,000? He said the government was messing with him. That's what Yahki said, but now he says he's got an award from Joe Biden. I don't know. I would like somebody in the comments to tell me, how did he get this Presidential Lifetime Achievement Award before he even get a certain age, and what did he do? Because when I looked it up, it said you got to do volunteer hours, and I don't know of him doing volunteer work ever. I would assume maybe that's him teaching in the temple or something. I don't know if being a pastor counts as volunteer work. I really don't know. Because don't pastors get paid? I really don't know. I don't know what rabbis get paid or, what Hebrew Israelite temples do. I just think that was kind of weird. That was really weird because you didn't really explain all your certifications and stuff that really matters and give us the dates and all the schools that match and just go down the list. But you thought it was important to list this 46th president of the United States of America. I didn't vote for him. Nobody cares about Biden. So that's like some scammer Sambo type stuff. Like Joe is supposed to qualify you as relevant. Joe don't know which way is up or down. Joe literally fell out the office. That's like not a strong point at all. If he would have said Trump gave him an award, I would have been like, okay, at least we know Trump knows what's up or down. He knows they're eating the cats in Springfield, all that. So, he said the heart of his mission is to assist. Let me see. I can do it this way. I can zoom in better. Let's see. Yeah. The heart of the mission is to assist others in their healing journey. Okay. At the heart of your mission to assist others on their healing journey is the full service Dr. Yahki Health and Wellness Detoxification Institute. See, detox, that's a scam. I already told you. If once he say detox, it's a scam. I know the body detoxes itself and heals itself, and he talks like that, and he does a lot of crap, but he's gonna feed you garbage, tell you to make garbage recipes and slave food, which is gonna slow down your process and gonna actually give you poison, not detox you. But usually people that use the word detox don't know what they're talking about. So I usually know that if they say detox, it's a scam. So if he has a detox institute, then I know that he's a scam already. That's my personal opinion as a food tester, secret shopper, which is my job. So I'm just doing my job, explaining to you about all this garbage food, and I'll explain to you the pros and cons of Dr. Sebi. Dr. Sebi taught us how to eat slave food because people were poor and grew up in poor neighborhoods, and that's all we had. Even at your local garden, I'll go there, and all that's there is kale, you know, and chard and collard greens, which none of this stuff is natural. So Dr. Sebi taught us how to survive, but he told us, like, this is just me showing you how to use what you like. Like, I'll show you how to make something with okra, but okra ain't natural or healthy. Now, you can electrify the okra by feeding it some burdock water or burdock tea that didn't finish drinking, but that still is not healthy for you. You can get by on the plantation in the Matrix, in the Monopoly world zoo with make believe fresh air and pollen from GMO plants and all this stuff. And see, y'all are just making the world a bad place by continuing to grow unnatural food. And that's what I'm trying to get y'all to understand. It's like y'all are just burying yourself and slowing yourself down and costing yourself money. Like, you don't sell broccoli, so why would you promote broccoli? You didn't invent it. You don't have the patent on it. Somebody else does. So why are you selling food that has a patent on it? Why are you promoting it? Why are you recommending this patented food? Are you a gang member, cult member? Are you in a secret society? Do you have allegiance to someone? Are you getting endorsed? Or Joe Biden is endorsing you? Like, what's really going on? Like, we think everything is so good. It's like, y'all don't know how many grants or whatever he has, or how much funding he has. All this stuff he's stacking up is stuff that he could use to get financing, and we don't know. Like, let me explain it. Like you might think that he made $1 million getting selling these herbs or whatever, but he could have really just got a grant or a loan. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. And then he's got to make this back and sell this book to you, or he might have got a book deal, which is a loan. He's got to make that money back. I don't know. I could be wrong. It just could be self-published. Let's see. It says, he says his clinic offers a comprehensive range of advanced therapies, including, blood analysis. He has a machine, an oxygen therapy machine, electromagnetic treatment, lymphatic machines, sound therapy. I have a sound therapy app, and it costs like $9. So it's literally like $9.99. The price might go up. It might have went up already, but it used to be cheaper. But yeah, so he's got like $1,000 machine, expensive machines. I don't know how you pay for all this. I just think that you don't need those machines if you had better quality food. Dr. Sebi didn't have all that. He had thermal water. He had saunas with the thermal water, and he had herbs and sea vegetables and vegetables and fruit, natural vegetation, cell food. These people are not selling you natural vegetation, cell food. That's why Dr. Sebi was talking junk, saying he cured this and cured that, because they didn't mess with him no more. People don't understand that case that got sealed. I unlocked all that already on YouTube, and I showed y'all when Dr. Sebi explained that when they locked him up, the police was like, nah, he healed me. Y'all got the wrong guy. Once that's a witness, that's something you will seal a whole case up for. You got to protect that police officer. Like, that's some very serious legal proceedings. Like, you can't proceed at that point. Like, you started off with a witness as soon as he came in the building. Like, you cannot proceed with this court procedure no more. Is this, like, he didn't even have to bring a witness. Y'all had a witness already, and one of your employees of the state was a witness, a sworn. to protect and serve. So that is one of the most valuable witnesses we could get. And he was a person that was of European descent. That he actually sent a black person, a black cop or something, to Dr. Sebi to get the herbs and ask questions or whatever, because he thought Dr. Sebi didn't like white people, so-called white people. Dr. Sebi was like, no, I give y'all all the same herbs. Everybody gonna get healed. Everybody deserve God's grace and truth. And these people they're not doing that. They got all these machines to hook you up to. You dang near a cyborg. And like somebody asked me, I know y'all was really wanting to get me to debate Yahki or whatnot. And I don't know if y'all was trolling or him trolling or whatever, his fans, but y'all was asking me about these machines that Yahki Awakened use, or Alex, whatever he uses. And I was like, for quick fixes and emergencies, some of these things might be medically proven, but they're like putting Band-Aids on you if he keeps feeding you broccoli. If he keeps feeding you kale and kiwis and garlic. Like, we cannot take this. This is not from God. We need to grow natural food, and we don't need this slave food. And it's hindering our abundance. It is hindering our wealth. It's hindering everything. Like, you can't really monopolize it because you don't own it. Like, suppose you come out with a recipe or something and you got a restaurant or whatever it is. Like, even So Vegetarian, y'all never interviewed them and asked them, like, have these food companies and people that own this stuff ever contacted y'all? Like, what have y'all had to deal with as a restaurant over these years? What legal proceedings or whatever they had to deal with? But if you were growing natural food that didn't have a patent on it, you wouldn't even have to worry about that, right? So, like, so many of y'all making drinks and selling them and all that stuff. And I'm like, okay, them companies gonna come and send you a bill one day. So you owe us for all these claims you made. You claimed that this could do this, and we own this, and it don't do that. That's why they trying to back off and say, oh, well, I'm gonna just help you and your body heal yourself now, because they trying to back off now. He says something, these modalities are created to empower the body's natural ability to heal and regenerate. For individuals requiring deeper, more immersive healing experience, we offer an extended stay health and wellness detoxification center. Now, the center, we've seen it. We've seen the garden, the struggle garden. It's so... Anyway, he talks about, like, oh, we had all this harvest, but then I'm like, just edit that footage in and show us the harvest. Don't tell us you had a harvest. Show us the harvest. Like, I don't know, like, I can't even get him, because sometimes he'll show stuff and it's just like, maybe you didn't think to record it, or maybe you just a scammer. I don't know which one it is, but his garden is trash. So he says the center spanning 10 acres of serene, healing land. Now, I don't know how the land is healing, but okay. That's what he says. He says, our center includes an organic farm. Okay, we just talked about that. An indoor gym. Now, that's a stretch of a word, but a gym with a little gym. Okay. Now it says outdoor recreational grounds. I've never seen this, like a skate park, a basketball, soccer field, or a track to run on. I've never seen this. So when he says outdoor recreational grounds, I think he just means outside, like the farm. I feel like he's being shady. Then he says right here, this is the strong point. Are y'all ready? Hit the like button. Y'all ready? Because I'm about to. This is the part right here that really crashed out, where I was like, yo, I like fell out laughing, because the Biden thing was one thing, but reading Yahki Awaken's Bible, this part is the funniest part. So I'm waiting to see who's in the chat. Take a smoke break. Lavender. Keep trolling. I'm doing part 2. Don't worry. Be happy. Ooh, 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 ooh. Don't worry. Ooh, be happy. Ooh, whoop de whoop. Hit y'all with the whoop de whoop. Jordan, you want to get on the internet? He chilling. Man, I gotta work on my garden. I got a lot of stuff growing in the garden. And my dandelions came back. They survived the winter. They froze and then they survived. That's God, natural nature. It's just sunny enough to where they survive, you know. You can even grow hemp in snow. I seen it, man. I got so many plans for the future. Like if we was all working together, I would build Wakanda with all these people that I expose, but they just don't want to get right. Y'all could go to y'all church, repent of your sins, say we've been corrected. Y'all could stop this if y'all want it. You can't stop this video, but you could stop me from continuing to expose you, and because you could stop being bad. You don't have to be like Billy Carson and stay stubborn because your whole empire is based on you telling these stupid lies. Billy's whole empire is based on the lies that he's been telling all these years about being an alien or whatever be the case. His grandma getting in spaceships and his grandfather working on the pyramids, all this stuff. It's all that is the foundation of his whole pyramid scheme. That's why he can't give it up, and that debate just destroyed him. That's why he won't do part 2. Lavender. Yeah. Dr. Sabi. Ain't that just on time to be happen to have the lavender for y'all? I got it for the farmer's market. It's organic. I'm probably gonna grow some lavender. Oh, also, yeah, I've been telling y'all, don't use the Dr. Sebi hair formula. That one is the one product that is bad, and don't use his kids' products. They are shady, and some of their products are bad. One of their juices got kiwi in it and kale or some it's garbage. Okay, so yeah, so he said it's 10 acres, spanning 10 acres of serene healing land. I don't know about a lake or something. I thought he had a lake out there. My bad. I thought he had a lake. My bad, bro. I don't want to put a lake there when it ain't one there. Sell you a bridge or whatever it is. You know what I mean? So Yahki says that if you want a deeper, more immersive healing experience. Did I read that right earlier? Immersive healing experience. Y'all, this is fine print. I'm zooming in. All of y'all reshared that. I promise y'all nobody else read it on the internet. Nobody read it. God was like, read that book. Because I like to read. This what y'all got for y'all pre-orders. Anybody on YouTube said, is this book worth reading? Or investing in, ordering, whatever be the case. Lord. Okay. So we're going down the list. Y'all ready? Stay tuned. This is it right here. Because the next page is the last page. Pretty sure, yeah. Oh, wait, hold up. We got like 2 more pages or so, but I might not read them all like this. This is the part that really, really got me, though. So it says you can get an extended stay health and wellness detoxification center. So this is I assume there's okay. So there's no, to my understanding from what I'm reading, there's no actual room and board. Like it's more of a spa, a healing spa retreat. That's what I'm gonna call it. It wants to be a healing spa retreat because he's gonna give you bad information, which is gonna poison your brain and then possibly poison you, even the stuff growing in the garden. So I'm so cold. My jury is making me cold. Shoot, I love to be cold though. Man, you gonna have to go. You wagging your tail too much. You get on my nerves. Go. Go. You distracted me. It's okay. You just distracted me right now. I'll talk to you later. My freaking cat is over here just wagging his tail, and I'm like, yo, you just like hypnotizing me or some move. You gotta try to stay focused. Okay. So he says he has 10 acres healing land. Now, some people in the conscious community, I know y'all want me to keep it metaphysical with y'all. So, what happens here is healing land. I would assume that there is some magnetic frequency or ley line or energy resonance to this land. That's what I would assume. I really, I really should come and rebuild this whole place, but um, they probably won't let me because I'm not in the cult and I don't dress like a Hebrew. Even if you want to speak Hebrew, I don't want to eat the soul vegetarian food. I used to eat there, and I don't like it. Yeah, I'm a vegetarian, but that's like jail food and like vegan crack and stuff. I don't know what they put in that stuff. But all this vegan vegetarian stuff, be careful, be extremely careful, y'all. And then be careful because some of these people are not following like the recommended levels of whatever it is. Like I ain't using no measuring. So like I can't guarantee you that my food gonna be the best. So I'm trying to work on my cookbook so I can make sure there's not too much salt or too much sugar. And then I'm gonna have to have like boom, like if you won't go ahead and add some extra sugar if but we're gonna have date sugar, maple sugar, you have agave. So agave will be a better choice for people who have like diabetes and junior diabetes and that type of issue in their family, according to medical doctrine that I've read or articles and things of that nature. I've read so many things about agave to where I actually stopped using agave because they were saying that when they process it, that the machine actually gets hot and then that actually technically cooks it. But Dr. Sebi says, well, it's still natural, so that's better than eating sugar cane that's unnatural. And then if you study what they do to the sugar cane and how they process it, so many of your health influencers will even tell you like that is not even food no more. That is chemicals. Then they're gonna add chemicals to it and all kind of stuff that's not good for you. Then you got to worry about the quality of the water. So now I got to look at, okay, if you want to drink agave or tequila, and this is Dr. Sebi rant before I go in on him, Dr. Sebi Jr. rant. If we want to talk about agave and tequila, now what kind of water are they using to make the agave and the tequila? So I just found tequila that's made with spring water. None of Dr. Sebi kids are telling y'all about that. They telling y'all about, oh, drink tequila. Because I was the one that was like, yo, I only drink tequila. Like, I'm not drinking none right now because I got to be serious for y'all. But and my back hurt. But it's okay. I'll maintain. Like, I'll just smoke some more lavender or something and pray. But my neck is hurting right now. Y'all pray for me. I appreciate donations. I need a new lawyer. I need a new doctor. Holla at me. Let me hold some change. Any spare change on y'all? This is not gold. Okay. I don't have gold. If any gold I find, I will sell it to you. Let me know. Yaki Awaken need to sell his gold, give the money to me, then I will help him fix this business. This is not a tear down. It's just a boxing match, intellectual boxing match where we're supposed to be scientific and intelligent. And as a people, we can't allow this trash to keep going on. Okay? So I have a question for y'all as we get into this because I want to ask y'all, how much does it cost to take care of horses? Now, I would argue that like my neighbors got horses and horses are nice. They have a whole farm and all that kind of stuff. And it's in the city and it's not that big. And Uh, the animals seem pretty happy. To me, they're overcrowded, but the horses seem to have a decent amount of space, and I know they ride the horses and take them all kind of places, and I assume they take them to different places and let them stay at different stables and stuff like that. Right? So, how much does it cost to take care of a horse? Okay, so the cost of caring for a horse can range from 2,500 to about $5,000 per year on average. Um, if they're into, it can reach up to 26,000 for emergencies, and like you got to do like the vet care and all this stuff. But I assume the Hebrews would have all kind of stuff to do this. But having a horse is like having a car to me. So as a native, I'm like, that's kind of cool. But there's an issue because when I read this, there are no horses. I'm like, well, wait, hold on. This is like funny to me. I was like, why did it like? Is this AI? Like, why would he say that? Like, is he that much of a weirdo, or is he trying to say like you can rent a horse and then you can or bring your horses there? Like it's a safe place for horses and you can come and shoot horse videos there. I'm very confused because I didn't read this part to you all the way, but it says his center includes a organic farm, an indoor gym, which I don't know about a gym for real, but okay, and an outdoor recreational grounds. Then it says horse stables. Horse stables. So I was like, oh, he got horses. Dang. But then it didn't say there was horses and you could do horse rides or horse petting or feed the horses, like a petting zoo. Like I was like, oh, you got a petting zoo. Like, oh, you can ride the horses. Like, okay, I remember that. Like, the carnivals and all that kind of great stuff. We had that in the church. So I was like, oh, they had, we had a church carnival, gospel carnival, not the evil one with all the fortune tellers and all that. No, the one with the Bible in it. Y'all didn't have those kind of experiences, but we have that kind of stuff in Atlanta. And y'all don't understand what's going on with these secret societies and all these different cults and all this, but I'm gonna beat up everybody because I'm not gonna let you get away with this crap. So here it says he has horse stables. It does not say he has horses. And I thought that was just weird as heck. I just thought it was just stupid. I was like, okay, it should say right after that. It says state of the art greenhouse. Right after that, it should say bring your horses, or you can rent horses, or we have horses in the summertime, or the horses come and to order. You can have you could do professional horse riding lessons, and we have grounds for that. It just says horse stables. So outdoor recreational grounds, and then that's just outside, and then horse stables. And I seen the video of his grounds or whatnot, and this sounds like a bit of an exaggeration. I don't know if the horse stables were already there, if they had them built. I can't remember, but it was just like, what? It didn't say they had a freaking apartment type bedroom that you could go to sleep in and really do your therapy. It's like you could just sleep there maybe and then go back to your. It says extended stay health and wellness center, but it doesn't say that they have like real beds for y'all to sleep in, or like a room to rent or whatever, sleeping rooms. I I'm just saying this. It sounds like whatever he's doing isn't ready, and he needs to finish it. But I mean, this is what he wanted to brag about in his book of his Bible or whatever. And it's like this is not of to call it a Bible. You should be precise and exact with your certificates and your history and all that stuff, and really flex your muscle. Like people that went and got degrees and certificates want you to call them their titles, and they will put their certificates all on the wall in your face, and they will flex and they will make sure, like, you pull them over to get them a ticket, and they'll be like, excuse me, doctor. You know, take them to court. They're gonna be like, excuse me, doctor. Say their name. They're gonna be like, That's why I'm calling him Alex and Alexander, to mock him, to belittle him, because you're scum. And I keep trying to tell him, and he's just stubborn. He said he don't care what we say about broccoli. So you telling me God got to crack the sky and come out the sky, like the Hebrew Israelites say, got to put a crack in the sky and just do all this stuff with the Project Bluebeam and all that, just for you to stop? Y'all just can't get right? Jesus got to walk on water. I can't even walk on water. I can do a lot of the miracles, but I cannot walk on water. And y'all just want to see magic shows. Y'all think it's a game. Y'all not even happy that I'm even alive to do this video. Police tortured me, starved me. I'm in there praying, singing gospel music, eating green peas, and filtering my water so I can survive off of the tap water in this mug with all these chemicals. And I gotta daggone pray and meditate and sing and fast and hit my head on the wall, and my ribs was showing. And they came and kicked me in my private, punched me in my back, tortured me. And y'all not even happy to see me? Y'all run when y'all see me like KT the Arch Degree. Y'all scary. Y'all don't even want to invite me to your event. You don't really want to shake my hand, and I don't like to shake hands. Y'all not even able to debate me. And I destroy all of y'all. I created the Matrix. I keep trying to tell y'all. I rule the world. I created iPhone, Facebook. There wasn't even a 4G and none of this stuff when I created this stuff. They told me y'all it wouldn't work until we got the 5G. Y'all are finally here where we can talk and debate now. And I'm just like, this has been going on for so long with Sonetter and all this crap that y'all didn't understand it. We could have perfected and got to the truth a long time ago. But y'all was playing. There was so many cults. So much trash. At first, I thought it was going to be good. Like, we was going to have debates, and then we was going to settle the debate, and it was going to be over. And if we needed to leave a religion, leave a way of eating and living, whether we praying on a certain day or whether we eating and celebrating different holidays, we was going to be done with it. And we wasn't going to do that no more. Like, whatever it is, if we giving up Islam or we giving up Hebrew Israelite or whatever it is, because I don't even understand, like, we supposed to be eating kosher food. If we are the children of God, native people, indigenous, all that great stuff, the rule is we supposed to be eating kosher food. Now, people been in captivity in Egypt. Then even in Jesus' time, they was under the Roman. Was it the Greco-Roman, or who was Pontius Pilate and King Herod, and the one that washed his hands when he tried to set Jesus free or whatnot? Whoever that rulership was, they was not free. They was not in their own land, just flourishing, living with the temple of Solomon and King David. They wasn't doing that no more. They was living in, you understand me? They was living in captivity. So you eat slave food. So since Jesus' time, it's been an issue about us not eating kosher food and us eating food. There's a whole issues about it in the Bible, about our meals and our diets and what we're supposed to be eating. And it's been an issue since we've been in captivity. Now that we finally free in America, they done set the slaves free. We got freedom. Y'all don't want to give up the slave food and go back to the kosher food that God told us to eat from the beginning. And that is your problem. You cannot eat heathens and demons food. They have sacrificed much of this food to demons and all kind of stuff. So you have to stay away from it. It is not just regular GMO food. It goes beyond your realm of imagination. The sickness and the evils of this world are beyond you. If you are a true child of God, you cannot imagine the evils of this world. That's what he's trying to allude to in this book. But he was one of those evils. All these people, Rizza Islam is evil. His mama, evil. 19 Keys, evil. Red Pill, evil. Nature Boy, evil. Brother Polite, evil. Jay Morrison, evil. Umar Johnson, evil. Y'all are just seeing evil people in the Matrix getting fat off of the Matrix because we have not separated and made our own nation or at least communities to where we're just like eating clean and ignoring all of this junk. Y'all still in the matrix, seeing all this 5G BS, and they running it up on you. You paid so you can get on the internet to hear them lie. You should get mad. You have to get mad when these people lie to you. Like, no, I worked to get and be entertained and to hear truth. I choose to be entertained and I choose to hear truth. You know, even with Cat Williams, you get a little bit of both. Then you get some of his craziness. Cat Williams is crazy. I don't think Cat Williams is evil. I think Cat Williams is crazy. He's very much so lost, and he sees the same thing y'all see. So when I take out Yahki Awakened and Billy Carson, and I exposed all these people so many times, they took my channel, they took all my social medias. I exposed all your social media influencers, your health influencers, your chefs, your nutritionists, all the celebrity chefs and nutritionists from Barack Obama, Serena and Venus Williams, all of you. So when you run out and you go work hard and you try to do your best, that person's going to poison you and trick you. And they don't even know it because you're in the matrix. There's a bunch of chaos and lies and gibberish, and the tongues are scattered like the Tower of Babel. They're making no sense. They think they're intelligent. They all talking, oh, there's only one, there's not one way to heal. What? God made your body. God know how to heal it. That's the only way to heal it. God way, the kosher way. Why would there even be a thing considered kosher? That's for God's children. So these false prophets are trying to teach you to be metaphysical, and they're really Satanists, and they've been initiated by Masons and Satanists like Phil Valentine, and that's their daddy. Like Malachi York, that's their daddy. Okay? And they're bad kids that never grew up, and they're old, bad, ignorant, raggedy, snag-a-tooth, rotten scallywags. They're just nasty to the core. They got fungus in their feet and black, and they like trolls under the bridge and scum that used to sell dope, real dirty stuff. Do evil in this world. And I'm telling you, I've been trying to tell y'all, you do not become good overnight. You don't just become a child of God overnight. You don't, I mean, like, you can become born again in Christ and all that great stuff and find God. These people are not those people, though. They didn't. God told us we gotta meditate on the laws and read them and it work. We gotta go and grow food. This is what God told us to do. Go and grow food. So this is the most important thing. That's all that matters. Besides being a family and a community, what we gonna grow? And is that gonna create abundance or pollution? Is it gonna go back into the ground and can we grow something with it, or will it turn into fertilizer, or will it cause a problem? If you eat too much of it, is it gonna have a problem? Y'all think too much of anything is a bad thing. Nope. Stupid. Just stupid. They get us, I think that's called a dogma or something, where they get us to say these stupid cliche type things or something that don't really mean nothing, like the movie Wag the Dog. And so be careful. Like, watch that movie Power with Denzel. Go watch Wag the Dog and just look for when these internet personalities, when they use these things on you, when they're saying stuff that don't mean nothing. You get what I'm saying? And then just take note of it. Start paying attention to the matrix like that. Like, see who's real and who's not real. You got a lot of fake people out here. Like, we just saw the hugest crash out, and we've been telling y'all the whole time he's super garbage, but I just didn't speak Hebrew enough to explain it to that level. Now, it's like, this is the internet. Like, what y'all thought? These people, once I tell you they bad, that's good enough. I'm the ruler of the world, the ruler, the measurement. That's what I am. The ruler. I tell you what's good or bad. But there are people that once I say it, they're going to come and check your Hebrew, and they're going to see if you was lying. I'm like, yeah, I thought they was lying because they didn't seem like they was reading no Hebrew. I don't think that's how a child of God would act. I didn't think a child of God would tell you they don't care. Like, shoot, can we pray about it? You know what I mean? Like, I'm like, can we read the Bible and see if this is something wrong we doing? Because I think it's wrong. And I told you, now he writing the Bible. I'm so upset. This dude, what page we on? Page 3? Page 3. Okay. Oh God, this is the 2 hours. Okay. He calls it a sanctuary. This sanctuary, okay. Now there's a natural oasis you would call a sanctuary. Then sanctuary could also be a church. That's some real funny doublespeak when you think about a cult and who he is as a so-called prophet that speaks Hebrew and wants to be a music artist. He doesn't want to be a herbalist. He wants to be a music artist. I'd be like, well, go travel the world, go sing your songs and do your thing, man. I'll run the herbal store. I'm sure everybody would like me to do it better. You can't even moonwalk or nothing. Like, let alone talk about walking on water. You can't even moonwalk. Like, you're a loser. Like, you don't have no gold medal state championships. Y'all are losers. I'm the champ. And I done beat everything. I'm the only one that ain't catch the you know what. I'm the only one that didn't get sick. I'm like, I go out and lay in the snow and fall asleep in the snow, roll over, catch on fire. I get a sniffle and all that, but I don't catch none of that stuff that y'all got. Y'all got the cooties. I'm the one that didn't get it. I'm scared of y'all. Don't come around. I don't want to get it. Lord, I never got that thing. Lord, y'all should have had studied Dr. Sebi some more. Maybe you would know what I know. Y'all trying to study the Dr. Sebi with the nutritional guide. That nutritional guide is for crackheads. That is not for y'all people that got Mercedeses. And what's the Audis, Mercedes, and Bugattis, and Bentleys, and Rolls Royces? What them other ones is? Mercedes? Maseratis. If you got a Maserati, you should not be eating the Dr. Sebi food list or the Yaki Awaken food list. You need to get that new one that I'm giving y'all soon. Y'all ready for the new food list in the Dr. Sebi Jr. book? I'm beating up his book, destroyed it. This book is trash. I'm about to go play Mortal Kombat. I just found Mortal Kombat. Oh, and I got Street Fighter with the X, and I might just play that. If y'all wanna battle me or something. Shoot, I'm playing with Gambit, Remy. I got Remy and I got Logan. So I got you. He said this life story is a testament to the resilience of the human body, mind, and spirit. Okay. Now see, this is weird. He said he's the human body. But I thought in the beginning you said peace gods and all. I thought y'all was gods. Now y'all humans. These people be double talking. Ah. You ain't even I guess you a landlord now, maybe. You got a little bit of land. I don't know if you own it. I don't know. Let's see. I'm biting my lip, so excuse me. Wow. This sounds like some AI magically delicious bullshit. I just is that a fucking what is that called? A clip? What is that? This is some magically delicious bullshit right here. Boy, I'm gonna read this. It says his life story is Alexander's life story is a testament to the resilience of the human body, mind, and spirit, only to remind us that healing is not a privilege for the few, but a promise for all. What? Whoa. That's that bullshit right there. Everybody can't be healed. If you ain't a child of God, you ain't gonna be healed. You ain't getting the blessing. Keep on being a heathen out there. All of y'all demons, you gonna go right to hell wherever God gonna send you. Yeah, everybody ain't going. Nope. And we don't want you. You ain't worthy. Nope. You can't get right. You can't. You can't get right and you stink. You're hard-headed. You're disobedient. You just can't get right. This all that dope you put up your nose, up your vein. I don't know what you did. It didn't calcify to something in there, and that's why you can't get right. You said you don't care. Like Jesus got to come out the sky to show these people how stupid they is. Like, dang, I got to moonwalk and make y'all look most stupid just to make you finally give up. I got, like, you can't even get in the boxing ring with me. You already ain't worth a dang. Your woman, I think, done left you. I think you said you had 4 wives. I ain't never seen it at the same time. I don't believe you. And then I think the food she was making is trash. Don't make me pull it up during this live stream. Y'all hit the like button. Y'all want me to pull up Yahki Awaken, baby mama. I'll pull up your chick. I ain't gonna say the B word because she Hebrew Israelite, and I'm gonna be respectful. Cause them is my community. Even though we got some smoke. So what's up? You know what I mean? Hold on. This hold on. Man, y'all better hit the like button. I'm serious. Or I'll beat you up. How about that? How about that one? I'll beat you up. My daughter be messing with me sometimes. She start looking at me like that. I'll be like, you better not. She just be messing with me like that. I be like, she been watching me on YouTube, but she need to stay off my. She had grabbed my phone and then got on my YouTube. Man, that's so crazy, man. Y'all don't play video games. Y'all don't understand. My baby picked up my phone. It was playing the whole goddamn Call of Duty. I was like, what? It was like the buttons was like the same as a little kid game. I was like, whoa. Like, she was not playing it like professional, but I was like, she actually was entertaining herself playing Call of Duty, just running around and jumping and stuff. And I was like, what the heck? Like, what are you doing? You playing Call of Duty? You crazy. Like, give me my phone back. Bad. They got my kids got like kid approved devices. So they, you know, got like YouTube Kids and all that great stuff. We be playing the little number song for them and all that. I really appreciate those people who make them little songs. They be groovy too. They be up there dressed like little Egyptians and stuff, singing numbers. Shout out to them. That's what the internet is for. I appreciate stuff like that. People like that make the world go round. This book is a accumulation. Y'all remember this fine print now. Nobody else zoomed in like this. I'm gonna try to do it like this so I can really zoom. Okay, because I was going to enhance it and all that, but I don't want it to accidentally mess up nothing. So it's a culmination of the experiences and a blueprint for anyone willing to take responsibility for their well-being. So we read in Yahki Awaken's so-called Bible or whatever this is. It says the journey of writing this book has been deeply personal. As someone who has dictated the later part of my life, dedicated. My bad. I thought you were saying how you wrote the book. Okay. Dedicated the later part of your life to understanding the intricate relationships between nature. You're talking about unnatural food. That's not nature. Broccoli is not natural. That's not nature. You're lying. That's like going down the street and seeing something like an unnatural tree and some unnatural grass and talking about you out in nature. No, you're not. You are in Babylon. You are in the Matrix. That is not real grass. That is not real pollen you breathing in the air. They done got rid of all the mushrooms, the bees. You see what I'm saying? It's like, this is not the real world. It's supposed to be bees and wasps. We was kids, we had to run from them. They was everywhere. Now they gone. It's like, what? Like, I remember it was a real problem, you know? They get into the car and then make a nest in that mug. It was a problem. Now I'm like, they done got rid of them. I'm like, what? It's some Matrix stuff. Yes, we are in the real world though. I'm not gonna freak you out. The journey of writing this book. Okay, nature. I have come to understand. He said the body was never designed to be sick. Okay, so he said the body was never designed to be sick. Who says you a child of God? Or are you talking about the children of God or other it's? There's a whole bunch of stuff on this world. Some people believe in people in the water, people under the earth, and people in the sky, people in the clouds flying around. Everybody ain't designed to be not sick. Only the children of God and descendants of Adam and all this great stuff is the ones that's I assumed is what you're talking about. But it's like they try to do all inclusive. Like, nah, y'all ain't no child of God. Y'all is sick people. But y'all can be born again and get a blessing and learn from God, and y'all can be born again. That's how it works, ain't it? I know I'm not wrong. This is weird false prophet scam shit. This is that magically delicious bullshit. I invent that or somebody else did it? I don't want to take credit for it if I didn't, but man, no. Some of y'all is sick and demons and born of sickness. Some of y'all ain't no child of God. I cannot heal everybody. Some of y'all can't get right. Some of y'all is heathens and trapped in hell. All kind of systems and societies, and you trapped. Like, I didn't know. I just learned you got to get a passport to go from one country in Africa to the other one. I'm like, oh shoot. I was wondering why y'all live in a slum. You got to get a passport to leave? I thought you could just walk across and be in the other African country. I didn't know. I forget it's a country, not a state. Like, I'm like, oh God. That never, like, whoa. Like, that's crazy. Cause I'm like, I understand now how somebody could be poor. I thought they could just go up the Nile or something and change it up and change their life if they wanted to, and learn a different African language and just find them a wife. I didn't know you couldn't intermarry like that. I did not know they don't do that. It's not their tradition. But now their tradition, they eat a lot of poisonous food and it's hurting Africa. I want to take it away. The cassava. Y'all go look it up, cassava poison, according to the official African news. I'm the only one showed y'all the news from Wakanda, from Africa. Black news. It's the blacks. I talked to the blacks. I got the news. I showed you. Same thing Dr. Sapi said. Boom, boom, boom. You lose. I win. Okay. Look it up. Cassava poison on YouTube. It's official on Google and YouTube. Brought to you by Google and YouTube. Shout out to them. Oh man, a fly done got in here or something. I love fresh air. It's nature. I was just talking about them daggone flies and them bees and butterflies. And there they go. Anyway. Okay, hopefully you don't mess with me while I'm live streaming too much. Maybe the lavender, keep them away. Burn some more. Okay, it says today's world, you see a stark disconnect, chronic illness. People were ill in Jesus' time. People were sick back in the day. What are you talking about? They had leprosy. He said in today's time. I'm like, no, they had leprosy in the Bible time. What are you talking about? All kind of plagues and all kind of stuff. At unprecedented levels. No, that's just a basic plague. We got more people. It's a bigger plague. More people crammed up. All this stuff. More international trade and all this crap. Okay. Mental health struggles plague society at unprecedented levels. Oh wait, hold on. Okay, I'm gonna just skip over that. My bad. I'm gonna just skip over that because I'm messing it up. What he said? What if I told you the very foundation of our understanding of disease is whatever? I'm saying whatever. What? Then he says, what if illness is not the enemy but a friend? I just think that's stupid. I just want to call you stupid for that because I'm not gonna say that. They're taking it too far where it's like, okay, I know when you cough, you're trying to expel stuff you need to get out. Your body trying to save itself. Okie dokie. But, I know all the extent of this argument and where he's going with it. But to say that sickness is your friend, no, Jesus is your friend. Yahweh is your friend. Now, the people that ain't a child of God, maybe sickness is your friend. Maybe death is your friend. Like that comic book character from Marvel that walk around and Thanos dates death. Like maybe that's your friend, your boo. Maybe y'all know that's where y'all come from, where everybody all crippled and can't get right, and you one foot longer than the other one, and you got two left feet, and maybe that's where y'all come from. Y'all got tails, and you got ears that don't be the right size, or they grow on the side of your head wrong, upside down. Maybe that's where you come from. But I don't know about that. I'm a child of God. We don't sickness ain't our friend. No. We don't no. Matter of fact, God said he didn't give us a spirit of that. No, no. God gave us a spirit of victory and joy, wealth and abundance. God gave us spirits that were things like joy. I remember that. Matter of fact, joy only comes from God. I think God created joy. Joy is a part of God that is like one of God's superpowers, and he let us experience joy, and he blessed us to get joy, and even the animals get a little joy too, because God is good like that. But other beings, they don't have joy. See, that's a trait of God. See, y'all out there worshiping demons, them demons don't have joy. See how it may turn me into a preacher one day. I like to smoke, and I'm gonna drink me some tequila and take a shot. But maybe not this live stream. The whole point is that these false prophets are not of God. They're not children of God, and they don't love you. And you know, I thought that they was gonna teach y'all and take care of y'all, and they're not teaching. This ain't from the Bible. This ain't the word of God. He's calling it a Bible, and this is not from the Bible. God make you sick if you can't get right and don't do what God tell you to do. God can make you healthy. God can do all this stuff, but he said something about, hold on, what did he say? His sickness was his friend, because I didn't caught the spirit of the Lord and truth, and it just like, I know that's not in the Bible. I know it's not in there. I read the book many times. That's not in there. This is his Bible. We in the page, what page is page 4? He calling himself Elohim. This is like disrespectful that you would write a book that's like this and call yourself that. When this thing should be like heaven on earth. There should be walking on streets of pearly gates with the gold on it. If you're gonna call yourself Elohim and invite somebody to it and write a Bible, it should be thus. It should be no illusions. You shouldn't even have to. You know what I mean? It should be obvious. You shouldn't have to say it like, Umar, this is going to be heaven on earth. You shouldn't even have to say it. People just be like, I feel like I just came from heaven. They're like, whoo, it should be word on the street. Shouldn't have to say it. It shouldn't be inception, marketing, and all of this. That's all this is. This is a big marketing thing for him, pretty much. I feel sad because somebody doesn't love y'all or his wife enough and his kids enough. As a man, this little man, Yahki, whatever, Alexander, he doesn't love his kids enough or his wife enough to say, if broccoli is wrong or anything wrong that I need to learn from Dr. Sebi or from God, that I want to get it right for my community and my church and my fellowship of faith and my children and their children. so that we gonna have abundance and wealth. There's only one way you gonna have true wealth and joy is God's way. You can't do it no other way. That's what just being hard headed gonna teach you. And the Bible show you Jonah and the whale and all this kind of stuff. So you can learn to be hard headed, but it's a lesson I've tried to save y'all from. That's the whole point of me doing the videos and how I do it so gracefully. Instead of just cursing y'all out and being vulgar, extremely like I could, I just be like, man, I'm gonna slow talk to y'all like y'all some bad little kids. Y'all don't understand how stupid y'all are. I didn't understand how much history is hidden and all this stuff. Go watch Kev Gills. He'll show you history all day. They're not getting paid or endorsed or nothing. Kev Gills didn't even send me the McDonald's gift card, y'all. He said he was gonna give me some of his leftover McDonald's, but I'm vegan, so I couldn't even eat it. I think he said I could have his French fries that was left in the daggone bag, and I was like, cool, nigga, I'm coming to get the French fries, bruh. Not, but I can't eat the McDonald's French fries though. So I appreciate at least shit. I can't be mad, man. I asked y'all for some change. That's all I'm asking for. You know, you ain't even got to give me the whole French fries. Just let me get the ones left in the bag, man. The ones that you didn't. Don't let them drop on the floor though. Don't put them back in the bag. I don't want that. Don't be doing that to me. When y'all see me begging for change, thinking y'all funny, that shit not cool, man. Pissing me off. He said, what if illness is not the enemy but a friend? He said, and a messenger, and a reflection of the ways we've strayed from nature and the divine. You strayed from nature. You were sick. Yeah. When he says we, some of y'all got to realize, like, if you ain't sick and you just in the fellowship of the faith, you be reading this book thinking like, okay, but ain't none of y'all sick. What you talking about? Some of y'all don't eat broccoli. Some of y'all don't like broccoli. Y'all know what I'm talking about. He gonna try to make you eat it. Ancient wisdom. He said the book is drawn from ancient wisdom, biochemistry, biology, from humans or whatever, psychology. Is that right? Sociology, physiology, sci. I can't read, y'all. I can't read this word. I don't know. I think it's psychology. It's small on the screen. Okay. So it says, and holistic healing practices. I can't zoom in no more, and I'm not gonna pick up the phone right now. Um, I'm doing a Hawkeye, so hopefully I'm not squinting. Um, Healing practices to unravel the illusion we call disease. I'm purposely not reading the book perfect so that he can't say that I'm just reading his book to try to play him or something. Like, like it's not word for word, like I'm skipping around. So it says, you will find the answers are not hidden in obscure medical texts or exclusive laboratories, but in the natural world, within life itself. Okay. From the food we eat to the thoughts we think, every aspect of our existence contributes to our state of health or disease. Dr. Sebi said that I don't care if you think positive, negative, got your crystals or anything like that. If you eat food from nature and God, that you will heal. You could be a negative. You could hate me. Do you could hate me all you want. You could hate Dr. Sebi. He said a lot of his patients hated him, and then they would tell him they hated him and throw stuff at his door and bust a window at his house and stuff like that. Just people said they hated him, for changing his life or whatever. But then Dr. Sebi healed him, and then they be like, you know what, fuck. You my best friend. You the only one that actually healed me. So y'all can try to hate me or anything that I got going on. I'm like, dude, I don't hate nobody. I'm just a winner, and I'm gonna show you that you're a loser. Cause I didn't know. I was going to lose like you, but I decided to follow God and the truth, and I found the truth. So I win. I was going to be a loser like you, but you're a real loser. You're a super loser. This is worse and worse. It says, yeah, so he says his goal is to empower you. Like, so I'm not reading that correctly. He actually says, my goal is, but I'm not going to say that because it's not me. And he's a loser. So his goal, Alex Hickman or whatever, your goal is to empower you or whoever with the knowledge and tools to create the environment where healing becomes inevitable. Inevitable. Um, to those embarking, it doesn't say inevitable twice. I just wanted to. If it was an error like that, I would tell you. I don't think he would do something like that. And but I'm gonna read it just to see. It says, "To those embarking on this journey, I commend you. I commend your courage. It takes, I can't see all of the punctuations. It takes bravery to step outside conventional paradigms and embrace a new perspective on health and life. But as you turn these pages, I hope you feel a sense of liberation and awakening to the infinite potential within you. Remembering, I'm actually moving the phone back now to show off a little bit how well I can see. Potential with you. Remember, healing is not something you do, it is something you allow. The, the body knows the way. Our job is to clear the obstacles. Hmm. Stop putting in the obstacles. That's what I'm trying to tell you to do. You're putting in obstacles. So I'm not reading at that point. That's my comment. But an awakening to the infinite potential within you. Remember, healing is not something you do; it is something you allow. Okay, so what I would say to that is, something you do and allow. That's interesting. Um, because everybody wants me to debate him, and they want to see what I think. They already seen me beat Victor Bowman, and Victor Bowman's too young and just crazy. He can't even debate me, and he doesn't want to. He doesn't even want to do an event with me. I don't know. I think he just keeps trying to scam me. So I've showed y'all the stuff about that and talked about him and some recent stuff I saw him doing. But what I can say is that if you really understood what Dr. Sebi was talking about, going back to nature and following God, a lot of people could be healed. But people aren't going to understand with all these false teachers, and you think you can like shortcut and do what you want to do and do your own thing and mix in maybe a little this or that, your favorite spinach or garlic, and you can drink that every day, or and then you're going to see it's not going to you're not going to get the miracle, or God's not going to bless you like you want to be blessed. And that's the problem that I'm trying to explain to y'all, is that he's going to cost you so much money that you might not even get your real miracle, your real blessing. That you could have got it for way cheaper just following God and nature, just getting you a garden and going out in the sun and going swimming in some spring water and drinking spring water. Like, just maybe, y'all should just get some land with the spring water on it, grow the natural food and eat it and go out in the sun, bathe in the spring water. That would probably be a better choice than getting in these machines. I don't know the side effects of getting in a magnetic machine if you're eating poison, and then how to, some people can't do that because you got different type of stuff going on in your body. Some of y'all got a lot of stuff going on in your body. So you get in all these weird machines. I don't know if that stuff is really safe. I don't know, like, how long has he had this place for him to say, like, how many accidents have you had, sir? Like, you really want to go get on his brand new roller coaster? Like, okay, like, what happens when there's an accident? Like, is he gonna publicly tell y'all? Because it's gonna take time. Things happen, And I'm like, do you want to be that accident? would it be safer just to drink spring water and bathe a little bit and go in some spring water and drink some sea moss from Dr. Sebi, the real sea moss? Maybe you maybe you get it, make it yourself, but don't put the pineapple and the kiwi in there. But Dr. Sebi Kid would tell you to do that and go drink a smoothie and show it off on Instagram and act like he flexing on me. And I'm like, you in my country. I talked to the manager and asked the manager to please don't put no kiwi in my smoothie. They put kiwi in my smoothie, I'm gonna throw it back at them. And we're gonna have a problem, and I'm gonna make a video and go viral, and we might get in a fight, and I might get locked up, and y'all can buy me out. Okay? So this is what my YouTube channel is about. I'm trying not to get locked up right now and get in no trouble. That's the whole goal. So I'm gonna go play Mortal Kombat and beat up somebody, and I'm gonna take notes on his last video to show how stupid he is, and then I'm gonna do a part 2 of this video. Since y'all asking me about him and his little machines and stuff in my comments and in my chat and all that, then I'm gonna take notes and go ahead and do an updated video for 2025 where I'm gonna break down all his lies and all that bullshit crap he talks and does again. But just the way I'm breaking down this book, you should start to understand and see what I see. Because this is not like me trying to, I'm not gonna make $1 million off of this. All I can do is save some people's lives and save y'all some money and time. Maybe make him stop being crazy. Maybe I can save a whole bunch of young people from being crazy and miseducated and lost by a heathen, a scum. He's a scum heathen. And that's what he is. And you have to be born again and be right with God. And you can't just come around doing what you want to do, because you ain't nothing but a heathen. We're supposed to be doing what God got us to do. You know what I mean? We're supposed to be following God, not heathens. You know, y'all can't just have a heathen minister, y'all trying to get back to God. Y'all got to be like, nah, the pastor got to get down. No more. New pastor. You know what I mean? How y'all following this guy? He admitted to being a false prophet and all that. I didn't make him say that on YouTube. I never been there. I didn't even know that. I just thought he was a false prophet, and I was exposing him. And then he just started confessing to it. And I was like, whoa, I didn't know he was really a false prophet. Like, for real. So, like your Jay Morrison. Please, y'all, stay away from Jay Morrison. Somebody go warn, if you see this video, warn somebody to stay away from all these people. Even Brother Polite probably scam y'all from jail. Like, y'all be careful. He's in jail. They talking circles around them crazy people, and they don't know. They don't know how to read, and he taking advantage of y'all. I'm gonna show y'all how to read. It's how you read. I know y'all can't see. Y'all need glasses and all that. They telling y'all to be scared of the blue light. I use the best blue light. Why am I whooping these people, and they tell y'all you need blue light filters and all this crap? I ain't even got no blue light filters on. I'm in 100% blue light. I'm on indigo, smoking indigo. Ultra indigo. The one that y'all supposed to be scared of. The woke people know what I'm talking about. When I'm smoking indigo and I'm wearing indigo in indigo, should you not back the heck down? Blue Buddha, the real indigo, and y'all think it's a game. And it just so happened y'all called me Dr. Sebi and little Dr. Sebi and Dr. Sebi Jr. making fun of me. And look at me now, making fun of all of you. Because so many people followed this person, and y'all little heart skipped a beat, and y'all felt some kind of way, and y'all got motivated. Y'all didn't know he was just a lying, evil person. I think he's just a scammer. I really just think that's what he always was. He says he's a drug dealer. I'm like, maybe he was just a scamming dope fiend. You liar. I don't know. How you OD if you was a dealer? It's like, oh, you just, okay, whatever. And he was a false prophet. Okay. But we about to finish this book anyway. It says, healing is not something you do, it's something you allow. The body knows how to get in the way of the obstacles and all that. Okay. He is the obstacle. Gonna tell you to put an optical illusion right in there. It's craziness. Wearing Balmain. I said, what this man? And in the cover of the thing, he got like the real him or whatever in the mirror that looks like the real him now. It dresses just like the real him. Then he's wearing all this white, looking at the mirror of him. With, I'm looking at the cover now. Why is the food on the floor? They always on the floor, and he eats on the floor. Why do y'all do that? I don't know. But the one thing I noticed in the cover of the photo, the cover of the book, is the version of him that's on the cover got longer hair than him in real life. Like, there's like predicted of the future, I guess, him. I don't know what this cover is supposed to mean. Him looking at his demons, or him looking at him as a demon right now, and that he gonna be pure him in the future with longer hair. I don't know if he's trying to steal my stories and my notes, because he said he binged and watched all of Dr. Sebi content and stuff. I'm like, oh, so you didn't find me? You didn't watch Dr. Sebi Jr.? You didn't know who I was? Or did you steal some of my info? You try to turn it into your cult scam stuff and flip it. Took Dr. Sebi stuff, never bought no products from Dr. Sebi's family or nothing, never supported them, never went to Usha Village. And then he said he didn't have the money or something for it. I said, dude, you wearing diamonds. Just sell that crap and sell all your crap and go get your herbs. Support the black business. You scammed Dr. Sebi's wife. That's what he did. He finessed Dr. Sebi's wife and stole recipe ideas and all that kind of stuff. That's what he told y'all he did. He didn't say he bought no products. He never supported them, never went to Ucha Village, never even gave a donation. We never heard of it. Never bought $1,000 worth of Dr. Sebi herbs and said, look, these are here at my lecture. If y'all want to try them or test them, we got them. Nobody does this. You used to be able to buy them in bulk and do that if you wanted to, put them in your store, all that. They don't sell Dr. Sebi products. They use his likeness and his image. They use his baby mama, all that stuff. He is a fucking leech, a scam, a cult member scumbag. That's what this dude is. And you see it on the cover photo, man. Hold on, man. Act like you couldn't afford Dr. Sebi products. Like, what? You got on Balmain and the shirt costs $300. Just sell the shirt. Like, y'all do know I tried to sell all my little designer clothes. Like, people still owe me money. I gave away the designer stuff. I was like, I don't need this Louis Vuitton stuff. I don't want nobody to try to rob me for this crap. If it's real, like, look, you take it. I don't want it. I don't even like Louis Vuitton. You know what I mean? So I'm like, dang. Like, it's just crazy that y'all accept this crap. That this guy is such a bum and a loser, and y'all accepted it. Is amazing to me. I might play some of his fucking interview where he said this stuff. It's like, okay, it's like the back of the book, and it's the last page. Let me get this shit done. Excuse me. I know the church family, whatnot. Don't, I don't. The police tortured me, and they, they starved me. So I'm gonna use adult language if I feel like it. And excuse me, shoot, it's like that's why we smoking over here. I need it, I'm Native American, so leave me alone. You know what I mean? Leave me alone. This is my culture. I get to smoke my cigarettes. Leave me alone. Especially in times like this, Lord, and war. The book is dedicated to all those who dare to dream of a world where disease is no longer feared but understood. A world where health is accessible to everyone, regardless of age, race, or socio-economic status. It is a world we can create together, one choice at a time. Your one choice is the broccoli. Just give it up. Do it fast. Eat broccoli every day. See if God wants you to do that for like a month, 90 days or something. See if you feel good. See if your back start hurting. I didn't say you got to eat it too much, I just say eat it for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Whatever you do when you eat on the floor. How you eat on the floor? Eat that every day. Take that and eat your own words and see if God wants you to do that. Even fake Chef Aki starting to tell y'all the same stuff I've been telling y'all. Like, this stuff is serious. Her son got sick. She got some kind of problem going on. She's starting to see what I was trying to tell y'all. You cannot play with this. It ain't what you think it is. You've been misled by cult leaders, and they use your emotions, and they use music and everything else. Graphics now, art, everything to ancestors, everything. Umar Johnson will use a Twinkie to scam y'all. And y'all let him eat a little Debbie snack in y'all face. Y'all crazy. Welcome to Healing the Illusion We Call Disease, the Bible of Health. May the book inspire, educate, and transform you in many ways you never imagined. The journey to healing starts here. I'm reading Yahki Awaken's book. It ain't even out yet. He just posted this 3 days ago, so I can read it. Didn't nobody else read it? Y'all know I was going to read it, Dr. Sabi Jr. Didn't nobody read the book. Just me. Am I the only one really on to you? The other people think, I don't even know if fake Dr. Inky, his lying, scamming self, if he even talked about you yet. I don't think he want no smoke with you. But I got you. So, yeah, Dr. Raphael Lahim, he's a PhD, honorary PhD. See, he just put PhD in there. It's an honorary. It should be a H PhD, not a regular PhD. It's a H PhD, honorary PhD. That's what you should put there. You don't nobody have to tell you. You should just put that there. And it's your book. You put the truth there. Stop lying. I was like, I know this man ain't had no real PhD. An honorary PhD. Some conscious people don't care. That's good enough for them. Some woke people. You're supposed to be woke, but it's like, how woke can you be? Like, just go get you a real PhD now. So anyway, he says he's a certified nutritionist, master healer, herbalist, holistic health practitioner. Holistic, scam again. Now it says honored with a PhD. There it goes. Honored with a PhD and natural health science. Now, even so, if you say you have honors, that's a little bit tricky compared to honorary. He says honored with a PhD. It sounds like you got a real PhD again, but it's actually an honorary PhD. So honored is actually very tricky. And I'm not even accusing him of that. It's just like maybe he's not trying to be tricky with that one. Maybe he's trying to tell the truth and there's just the wording, but it seemed very tricky. Okay. His extraordinary journey began with a life-altering near-death experience, and it ends here where you meet Dr. Sebi Jr. and I check you, and the internet finally caught up. Like I was in jail, I didn't have no 5G. I had to get on the Wi-Fi and find you, and go download all your videos and listen to you, and you are not right. You are bad. So it took me a while, but I got you. Don't be mad. I would have called you out years ago if I would have knew you even existed. I would have exposed you a long time ago. I had to actually study you to see how crazy you was. And then I was like, okay, you're trash. And, people asked me to speak on you and many others. I exposed all of y'all. So you're just one of the many. You're not special or extraordinary, none of that. You're just typical, very typical, extremely typical. You're doing what everybody does when they wake up in the matrix, pretty much. Doing your own thing. And you're very lost and confused. Don't know what you're talking about. And it's so sad because the books will confuse you. And everything you look up and do will even confuse you more. To uncover the sanctuary. It's like the Tower of Babylon. Like you think you know what you're talking about, but you really don't. To uncover the sacred harmony between nature and body. You're not using natural food. So, driven by the unwavering passion to empower others, Dr. Yaki has shared his transformative teachings on some of the world's most revered revered stages. Okay. So from the prestigious HBCUs to the iconic Apollo Theater. Okay, I thought this was gonna like say like he went somewhere and healed a village or something, but when it said revered stages, I'm like, oh, okay. So he did lectures. Okay, that's not a debate. That's a lecture. Promotion, marketing. You selling your junk. Okay, and you charged them and you sold out those tickets. Okay, and you act and dress like a rapper and wear rapper type clothes and stuff, jewelry. Which I always wonder, did you get that stuff doing evil things? Like, do you got blood on them diamonds? Are them blood diamonds? Like, what is that? Did you be putting all in the camera? Like, y'all just didn't nobody ever ask him like did you get this jewelry selling herbs or did you have this jewelry when you told or whoever Dr. Sebi baby mama was that you did not have money to buy herbs? Like, you did not pay Mama Peel. You didn't pay Usha Village. You didn't pay Dr. Sebi Cell Food. You did not pay his niece, his sister. You didn't pay his ex-wife, Ma'a. You didn't pay nobody. You didn't even pay his kids. Even I bought some of his kids' stuff to try it, and they sent me a bag of dirt. Then they sent me another one that had a little bit of dirt in it, but it was a lot better. And I gave him a better review. But I don't know how I got the dirt because that seemed like a scam. It says merging ancient wisdom with modern biochemistry. Oh, wait, hold on, my bad. It says his contribution have earned him the Presidential Lifetime Achievement Award. His contributions have earned him the Presidential Lifetime Achievement Award and honorary. Oh, and the honor of November 1st declared as Yahki, Elohim Day. So he has a day. I don't know how they got that. And then the presidential award, we covered that. You got to do 4,000 volunteer hours or whatever. It's a volunteer award. Um, a lot of people could get them, but I just don't know how he got it, like how that works. I really don't understand it. I would like somebody to explain it. I'm not trying to like be funny. I just, I would, maybe in the book he'll explain it when he comes out. I'll update. But it says merging ancient wisdom with modern biochemistry. Dr. Yaki demystifies disease, revealing it as a signal of disconnection from the Creator's design. Through his teachings, he reminds us that the body is a divine vessel designed to heal and regenerate when aligned with nature's laws. Nature's laws come from God, and if they don't follow God, they're not going to be in tune with nature. So you can't help everybody. That's so he gives you the quick fix and give you all that stuff, and then y'all feel better, and you go back to your cult or your slave systems or whatever it is, your slave food, and you get sick again, and you got to buy some more. See, we're trying to change your life forever. You just go back to nature. That's what I'm about doing. I'm not about us keep buying crap from the grocery store that's not good for us. Like I want all that stuff to be erased from the store, or I want the store to not be there. One or the other. I just want natural food from God. So he's talking about nature's laws. He's not following nature's laws. He's using unnatural stuff like broccoli. Now I'm just gonna keep poking with that broccoli because the doctors are saying that it's poison on YouTube, and I don't know how that just so happened. And I looked it up, and it took me like a minute or less. And I was like, why nobody in the chat room sees that when he's live streaming and he's talking crazy? Nobody has articles or nothing. So he says his work is global call to action, a revival of self-empowerment and holistic healing. So since he's telling y'all to eat crap like broccoli, then you're going to still need his machines and all that crap and come to his expensive place or whatever that is, instead of just spending maybe $100 on some herbs and vegetables and fruit and water to heal yourself. Because he's teaching you false teachings. Like, you could just get some dandelion, probably. Some of y'all don't need a lot of stuff. Like, Dr. Sebi was trying to tell y'all don't really need a lot of the formulas. Some of y'all, like that's not really sick or whatever. Like you don't like that could be fixed easy. You take a couple formulas and change your diet, that be gone, your life change, and you be like, cool, I'm good. But you got to stay vegan now. You can't just be playing with it. Um, you just keep taking your regular herbs, but you don't have to keep buying Dr. Sebi formulas for the rest of your life. Like I got sea moss and iron back there, or in Mui Clay. Mui Clay is an energy drink. Like I'm just taking that just to help me versus drinking energy drinks or coffee or soda or anything like that. So I was trying to invent a Dr. Sebi soda, and I was telling y'all about it a long time ago. Birthday cakes and all kind of stuff, cupcakes with Dr. Sebi, and y'all gonna get money with me, and these losers are gonna be losers. So y'all can stay with the losers if y'all want to, but that's y'all. I can't make y'all get right if y'all can't get right. All I can do is tell the truth and play video games. Um, to inspire individuals to reclaim their birthright to health, vibrancy, and spiritual alignment. If you ain't a child of God, you ain't got no birthright. You don't have no right to this land because the land is God's. The earth is God. So if you ain't a child of God, then you don't have no birthright to health or nothing. You're not welcome to the kingdom. If you don't choose God, you stay out there. You ain't coming in the ark or none of that. Um, you be washed away. It's in Revelations and all that kind of stuff. What's up? Hit the like button. Say something in the comments. Um, say something in the chat. With every soul he touches, he reignites the truth. The Creator has given us all we need to heal within and around us. Okay. The, with every soul he touches, he reignites the truth. The Creator has given us all we need to heal within and around us. But you're using broccoli, and that's not from the Creator. Somebody owns a patent on that. It's created by the broccoli family or something. It's not from the Creator. It's from possibly the Illuminati or something, but not the Creator. I don't know what society their family is in, but it's some. I believe that they are in some type of society because oftentimes when you see these people that are wealthy, it's like you're gonna join something. So either you're gonna join the church or you're gonna join something. Whether it's a golf club or something. So I would one day maybe I'll go into the broccoli family and I'll start to research them more and start to do more into it. But I've just seen articles and some YouTube videos and news clips and stuff about broccoli, and I've been telling y'all broccoli is trash. And then I started off being vegan with broccoli, so I been gave up broccoli, and I was just like, y'all like so lame. Like there's so much natural food from God that we do not need broccoli at all. Like I feel so bad for y'all that y'all think you need to eat broccoli and cauliflower and stuff like that or whatever, cabbage, and kiwis and garlic. Any of that crap is junk. And then some of y'all juice it, and I feel so bad for you. So I hit up Moorish World TV trying to help their temple, help their family and their community. This is like my second time hitting them up about ingredients, or fifth time hitting them up about ingredients, maybe. And then maybe my second time actually asking to come to the temple or volunteer even to do anything the temple would need me to do. Like if y'all could get me there, like a bus ticket, I will come and help y'all make y'all gardens and y'all meal plans. Like I would appreciate being of service to the community. I have some seeds. Y'all land is probably much better than mine, so it would actually benefit me to help somebody before my seeds go bad or get destroyed in any kind of way or lost. You know, maybe the rats will eat it or something, or my possums. This crazy stuff happens. I'm in the South. It's crazy. I got all kind of wild animals. I got owls and woodpeckers. It's just It wake me up in the morning. It's beautiful. It's crazy. It's great being a vegan. I'll tell you that. And I love the cold. So I'm gonna beat y'all up right now. Like as long as it's cold, I'm gonna keep beating y'all up. Just like I get superpowers when it's cold. Like that helps me. So anyway, what else we need to talk about? What's going on, man? Y'all ain't saying that in the comments. I probably can't see the comments because I am. Let me see if I can go from a different account and see y'all if there was any comments. Yeah, let me see my own comments real quick. Dang. That's not what I wanted to hit. Wrong button. Okay, so anyway, I can see y'all hitting the like button and all that great stuff, but yeah, I gotta update my stuff so I can turn on the chat. So sorry about that, y'all. I gotta do updates. Y'all saw me read the book. What's going on? Anything y'all want to talk about? I guess y'all could comment on another video or something. Like just go to my last video and write a comment. I'll see that and then I can respond to it right now during the live. You know. But I just read his book, and I can go into his last little lecture or debate or what, I don't know what to call this when they sit down and do these interviews. Because sometimes I almost feel like it's always a debate because these people don't know that you a liar, but they be telling the truth, you know. So yeah, we got a lot of stuff to talk about though. With the cover of his book, what else did I see? I was trying to see. Well, there's something else with the cover of it. I was just thinking like his little logo is a tree. I was like, what kind of tree is that? Only a vegan would be like, well, what kind of tree that is, cuz? Like I would have a marijuana tree as my logo. Like, what kind of tree you got? Dr. Sebi said if we got trapped on an island, all we had was marijuana, we could survive and just live. I was like, what? I'm about to keep that forever. And we don't even need nothing else. If we just had cannabis, we could just eat the leaves and the seeds and build and make everything, make shoes, make plastic, be okay. All we need is like tools and make our generators and stuff like they did with the coconut revolution. You know what I mean? I really want to go out there and help them people. I'm tired of all y'all crazy people in the Matrix and the coconut revolution. They free. They not in the Matrix. Like, I don't even think they got internet. Like, you just can't get a plane over there. You couldn't even go over there a while ago. But ain't none of these scary folk like that trying to go over there. Cause them folk goddamn chop your hand off, man. You can't play over there. Like, I'm, I don't know. This is crazy. Like, I just hope y'all don't be letting this man in y'all church with his Bible of health, with this demon on the cover of the daggone book or whatever he got going on. Like, I guess that's supposed to be the old him because I guess the pants are supposed to be sagging or something, but it really looked like him right now, like how he dresses. I think the only difference between the picture of him there and now, the only difference is there's a bottle of liquor in the background, I guess. Um, Look like some cheap liquor or whatever. Cause it don't look expensive. It look like some malt liquor type yak in the back. They don't look like no like Patron bottle. It look like some bullshit in his reflection. It look like some malt liquor type shit. What's that stuff called? I just forgot what it's called, man. I don't know what Yahki was drinking in this thing. It could be a health elixir, but it looked like some the stuff that 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 like moonshine type stuff. Like I don't know what this is. I just really looked at it. Someone was like, "You got to zoom in on that." God, it was like, whoa, hold up. Cause it's a lot in the background with the picture. I can't tell. It's like some shoes on the floor. Cause he got food and fruit on his floor, but in the picture, in this reflection, it got like, I think there's like chicken or French fries or something on the floor, and liquor. It looked like a beer. I don't know if that's like drugs or something. I don't know what it is on the cover of this book that's like on the floor, because he eats on the floor, and he be serving people herbs and stuff on the floor. Like you can come to his clinic, he'll sit on the floor and put all the stuff on the floor and be talking to you. I'm like, yo, that's illegal. You can't put food on the floor, bruh. That's illegal. Like that's how stupid you are. Like you think you're gonna have problems in the government messing with you? It's like you putting food on the floor in your picture, serving your patients while sitting on the floor. I'm like, I don't know what kind of Hebrew cult this is, but that's crazy. I know I could be sitting on the floor right now or whatever. That don't matter. I'm talking about the fact that this man eats on the floor all the time. And like literally they put the food on the floor, just like the cover of his book. It's weird. I don't know if is this normal for people to do that they trying to be Old Testament or something. I don't know what it is. I don't even remember them. I thought Jesus was a carpenter and they had tables and chairs. I don't know what child of God don't know that. So I don't know why they eat it on the floor and putting food on the floor all the time. It just don't make sense. Like Yahweh, whatever you want to call Jesus, God, Jehovah, is just okay. Because it had the character in the mirror has the designer shoes and the clothes and the saggy pants and the baggy jacket or whatever. I mean, the thing is, it looks exactly like him now, actually, but the dreadlocks are like shorter and he has shades on. That's the only thing I can really tell the difference between Yaki now or Alex now and this demon version of him that's in the mirror. And then the real version of him that's looking in the mirror is fake because the hair is way longer than his actual locks. His locks don't look like that. They look different. But maybe some people don't care about that. I just thought that was crazy, like just the whole him looking in the mirror. And I mean, I was trying to see some of this fruit. All this stuff looked like, crap. But the one thing that is right by his foot, because he eats on the floor, is a pomegranate. A pomegranate, something like that. I don't know how to say it right because I don't eat those. The pomegranate is, some people think it's actually the fruit that was in the Garden of Eden. And they actually call it the fruit of death. So on your Bible, you have the forbidden fruit or the fruit of death sitting right by your foot while you in awakened state. Because he has pomegranates on his website and graphics, and he believes in eating those. I don't know why, but he believes in it. And I've been strayed away from pomegranates and stopped using pomegranates and cranberry. And Erica Badu ruined my life and told Dr. Sebi not to give me a job because she thought cranberry was so magically great for women's private area. And I told her that she was crazy and she was wrong. And she wanted to argue with me and fight me and, you know, told Dr. Sebi not to give me a job. And that's why I'm not balling on y'all like I'm supposed to. I'm supposed to be hanging out with Dr. Sebi kids, helping them right now and teaching them what they missed out on. And they missed a lot. Now I'm showing you cannot binge watch Dr. Sebi and study and learn everything. He thinks he took notes and learned everything about Dr. Sebi from a couple days or whatever. Binging. That's impossible. That's impossible. Took me years to do that. To even understand what Dr. Sebi was saying and to hear every little question the audience ask. Talking about radio interviews, old podcast on KTL radio and which I don't support them, but they is garbage to me. They're demonic. But what else they used to be on? Dr. Sebi was on Umar Johnson restaurant. What's that? Drop Squad Kitchen. That lady. Abundance Child. You know, like they used to. Some people did put Dr. Sebi on, and you could still find some of those old interviews. But I know he did not go through all the Dr. Sebi content. That I'm the only person that I know went through all the Dr. Sebi content because I downloaded everything and enhanced the audio and I put headphones on. So when Yaki says he did this, I feel like he's stealing my story and he's a scammer and that he's scamming y'all and he doesn't want to admit that and he doesn't want to ever face me or debate me or ever never go live or nothing because he knows I'm going to call him out on it because he stole my story. Because I actually binge watch Dr. Sebi all the time. I've actually done it so much that I don't have to do it now, but you need to. It'll take you years to understand what Dr. Sebi was trying to say and what he meant to say. Because sometimes he's in the pulpit and he can curse, and sometimes he can't curse. You see what I'm saying? Like sometimes he's in the pulpit, can't curse. Sometimes he's at his house smoking, and he could say what he want to say. And we be asking them questions, and I'm sending people like, "Yo, let them smoke a joint and talk. Let them talk. Like, ask them this and let them talk and shut up. You know, just let them. Just let them. He about to cook. Watch this." Dr. Stevie started cooking on y'all. They start asking him more questions. Then he be like, "Oh yeah, I don't even like that no more." You be like, "Oh snap!" So his ex-wife and his kids don't even know what we know, cause we got the new stuff. The what Dr. Sebi was just telling us all that new stuff. All, the videos I directed and stuff. Even those videos are hard to find now on the internet. I remember them, but on the internet, it's hard to find them. You can find pieces and clips, but not the whole video like that. A lot of videos from Dr. Sebi been took off the internet, and I had a playlist with like I don't know how many videos. It might have been like 700 videos or something, 400 videos. I don't know. It was a lot of them. Some of them were like the same clips retold or extended or whatever, but there was a lot of original content in there, a lot of it. And man, I felt bad when it started going, and then I took one of my pages down because they was trolling me so hard and trying to hack me that I just wanted to take a break and just took my page down. So then I figured like, oh well, the other videos will still be up, but when I went to look for them, I couldn't find the videos. I'm like, whoa, they took this page, they took that page. So it would for him to say that he did this at whatever point in time, your level of technology is limited to you as a at the time a drug addict or whatever, wannabe false prophet, and he OD'd. So after he ODs and all this stuff, and he comes back with all his medication, he says he starts binge watching Dr. Sebi and stuff. You you're not like Geek Squad. You're not like I'm Geek Squad. So if I say I study Dr. Sebi, you be like, oh, he ain't playing with us. He's a drug dealing gangster, whatever, dope fiend. He could do maybe he could search it a bunch, maybe, but I doubt that his research would be extensive. So it's quite evidence in his behavior and how he even aligns Dr. Sebi with people like Dick Gregory or Aris Latham or Dr. Africa, when Dr. Sebi exposed all those people and hated them and wanted to punch Dick Gregory. I remember when Dr. Sebi said he wanted to punch Dick Gregory in the mouth, and he was old talking about beating up Dick Gregory. Like they was scared to have Dr. Sebi in the building because they didn't know he might just go and walk up and knock that man out, and he's healthy enough to do it. Dick Gregory was walking around with crutches and a cane and a walker. He was sick. He told us a health scam. Phil Valentine is obese and sick. Health scam. Evil. Dick Gregory, I think, actually meant well. I think Dick Gregory was trying to be like a double agent and do something to help us. I think Dick Gregory I think he was trying to be a good person, and maybe he might have liked a lot of women, but that's not bad, you know. Um, his wife was obviously happy or whatever, so he went out his way, and I don't. Once Dr. Sebi did expose him and really expose him, Dick Gregory started to admit, like, Dr. Sebi could cure all y'all, man. Just go to Dr. Sebi. He started saying stuff like that. Like he started showing respect. And then I talked to Dr. Africa. I talked to Dr. Africa. Make sure we can say this. Oh, I'm over here about to get some holy water on y'all. Y'all don't know what this is. I ain't never seen him show off nothing like this. Try not to spill it there. Extra. This that syrup. This that syrup. They over there drinking and sipping on syrup. See, they took that song sipping on some syrup, try to make it evil. I bring it back to God. We drinking syrup. I see jigaboos. I see styrofoams. I see jigaboos. Play that. Oh, okay, that. I see styrofoams. I see jigaboos. Singing Kendrick Lamar. I appreciate y'all, man. Hit the like button. Appreciate it. Thank you. I'm gonna do part 2 later because I need to make sure this phone charged and I don't want it to be messing up no more. So yeah, man, this dude is trash, man. I'm gonna watch this back and see what I need to cover again. What's up? Hit the like button. Anything y'all want me to talk about on the comments? I can't turn on the chat right now. I got to do an update, and then I'm gonna do part 2. So yeah, man, hit the like button. Yahki didn't nobody read the book or look at this stuff for real. This stuff crazy, but yeah, man, dude is a loser. So yeah, I gotta show you your baby mama. Let me see what your baby mama name is. I forgot her name. Yahki Awakened Wife. You got the team on your website. So are these your wives and the team? They work for you? Or you work with them, or whatever be the case? So am I exposing your wives too by exposing you? Dude, this dude ain't in too much. I try to do battery saver mode and it still didn't work. So, but I got a better battery pack. I have like so many different battery packs, and they don't work right. But I got them like dumpster diving and recycling, so I do the best I can. But I got the good battery pack right now. So, yeah. Excuse me. Okay, so I was looking for his wife, and I saw them women there, and I don't know, like, I don't think he's actually married to any of them. But the picture I'm looking at right here, I don't know if y'all coming back into the live, but I promise you that won't happen again. Because right now I'm getting like 19 watts. I have like a thing to read like how many amps and watts or whatever I'm getting or something. Either way, it should be going good. That's better than the other battery pack. So I'm looking at this picture I found. It came from Twitter, and it says his website. Excuse me. It has his website, and I can see all this stuff in the background. Like his whole little warehouse. I've seen him show it a few times. He looks kind of drowsy in this picture, but in this picture, what he's doing, he's holding some herbs, and the herbs, these are like huge bags of herbs. I mean, and he does this all the time. I got on him before about doing it, but they're just like big, giant, clear bags. I'm not gonna call them trash bags. They're just bags. They're huge bags, but they're huge enough to almost be like a trash bag size, like a huge one. And he's got these herbs, and they're not vacuum sealed. They're just like, one is tied in a knot. The other one is tied with like a red twist tie type of string thing. Uh, yeah, most of them are tied up with the red stuff, and then like I guess I don't know if he opened that one and checked it and just tied it up. But the herbs are in these bags. They're not vacuum sealed. They're not like, it's like not that special. You know, maybe this is okay for some people. I'm not sure if all this stuff is even healthy or necessary. But the thing about it is, all this stuff is sitting on the floor. And I just keep telling y'all, like, as a food company, don't put your food on the floor. You're not, like, just as a person of color, you want the best business practices. And when I saw stuff like that, I was like, yo, I already knew it was a problem, because he eats on the floor and he thinks putting food on the floor is nothing wrong with it. He's done photoshops with crowns, and these crowns look like costume jewelry. I doubt that there's actually pearls or rubies or diamonds in his crown, but he did like a photo shoot with a crown. And I remember, uh, damn, this is kind of crazy. This other one is a different kind of, I don't know if that's like beads or something, with like a crystal or something on his third eye, and he's got the watch, he's showing it off. I don't know if those are real watches or fake ones. You know, I wear a copycat fake one. I can't afford a real watch, y'all. I will make a watch. I created a watch. I should put my watch on right now. I was actually supposed to be wearing my watch, but I didn't put it on. I was like, ugh. But yeah, I was trying to figure out, because yeah, he has the chains and everything, just like his demon picture in the mirror or whatever for his book cover. I will call it his demon, because I don't know what that is he's seeing in the picture, but I assume that's what he would call the demon, his demon or his demons. Because they always say stuff like, yo, everybody got demons and all this stuff. I'd be like, no, everybody don't have demons. Y'all got demons. Everybody don't got demons. What you talking about? Over here drinking on that deer water. Oh, I ain't gonna say what I call it. It's not cool. People don't, for some reason, people don't like Deer Park, but Deer Park is good. I don't know. I like it. I think I'm tripping. I don't know. Maybe because I'm from Georgia. I don't know. Maybe because I have deer. Maybe I'm biased. I don't know. I'm over here going fast and furious. I'm getting bored. Y'all gotta hit the like button before I get bored and start playing video games. Yeah. Ooh. Fast and furious. Yeet. I'm about to make some new videos for y'all so y'all can see my races. And when I do my race videos, my video games, I'll be talking junk about y'all. I'll be like, man, I'm about to go expose Yahki Awaken. Look at him, he's trash. I remember his website had this stuff. This is some of his website header stuff with the all the fruit and stuff he always has laid out with the kiwis and the lemons. And kiwis and lemons are trash. That's just from Yahki Raphael Elohim. This dude then took an angel name and God name and put it together or something. I could have swore Raphael was an angel name. And there's a whole demon, a fallen angel. Like, no, you're not Raphael. Like, what you talking about? Ain't even a ninja turtle. You got a broke jaw. Can't even fight. All you could do is troll and make them bot accounts. He claimed them not his accounts. I don't believe him. Just like he got all this jewelry and all this shit, I do not believe nothing he say. I believe he's an evil scumbag like he always was. Like, I ain't never even heard him say that he broke down and went to the temple and repented all his sins and all this kind of stuff. I just hear him say, oh, he just kicked the medicine over and then said, I don't want to do that no more, and started watching Dr. Sebi and stealing Dr. Sebi images and likeness and using it with his enemies, and then confusing y'all because y'all don't know it's a cult. Where is baby mama at? I'm trying to remember what's her screen name on Instagram. It's something awakened. I know. Oh, and one of the girls on your team wear glasses, so she ain't even healed. You got obese people working for you. They ain't healed. You see what I'm saying? And these people, y'all let them come on your show and you sick or obese or Dame Dash. Like, Dame Dash ain't cured. Dame Dash teeth fell out his mouth right after he damn interviewed you. That looks sad, man. You got, what is this cabbage on your page? Junk is garbage. Zucchini and broccoli right next to your ugly self. You ugly on the inside. I ain't gotta see it. I just know you stupid. Cause everything you do is stupid. You're such a loser. You're a bum. You got pineapples and kiwi all on your website. All on your pineapples, grapefruit. Grapefruit was created with radiation. That is unnatural than a mug. You got purple garlic. Oh, you got the garlic with the little purple in it. Then I showed y'all how the garlic was poison and stuff. Lord have mercy. He didn't know that all garlic is purple, that they have to bleach it white. He was telling y'all need to use black garlic from Jerusalem. I use that black garlic from Jerusalem. Like, no, that's just regular garlic roasted. Then you say, well, he got the purple garlic on his website. I synced it. Like, yeah, that's all garlic is purple. They just have to, they bleach it and shit. They do all kind of stuff to it, man. What is this crap on your page, dummy? You got pomegranate and papaya and turmeric. You an idiot. You got lemons with no seeds in them, dog. Come on, man. Bruh. Nah, bruh. Nah. You can't get away with that one right there. Mm-mm. I don't care. Cause if you was doing the photo shoot, you could have left the seeds in it. I ain't gonna let you get away with you got the lemons with no seeds in them, man. I'm gonna show y'all this. Y'all don't even know. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. You see this? This from Yahki Awakened website. God dang it. Did y'all see that? I'm not making it up. It should be right here. Don't get no virus going on his website trying to see this or get hacked or some shit. Y'all be careful. Okay. So, this is little lymphatic bitter liquid with... You didn't copy Dr. Sebi formulas and everything, man. It is so crazy, man. He literally... the bitter liquid mineral balance is like a copy of Dr. Sebi. It's guaco, bugleweed, bitter melon, and chaparral. That's you literally just. And then he tried to act like y'all can't go to Dr. Sebi or his Usha village or anything. And I tell y'all be careful with his kids, but this other formula he got, it got poke root in it, which could be dangerous. You got to be careful. It got black seed in it. That's trash. And you even got to be careful with your oregano. Like I was talking about oregano the other day, but be careful with the oregano. They might. I don't even know if all the oregano natural. Um, Prickly ash and Casa Sagrada. Yeah, he literally did say he went to Dr. Sebi's wife and when he got some notes, and then went and made his own thing. And it's like, y'all Hebrew Israelites been hating on Dr. Sebi all this time, and then you run to Dr. Sebi once you get sick and go to his baby mamas because assume that Dr. Sebi done passed away already. So Dr. Sebi passed away in 2016 or so. So in 2016, this dude wasn't vegan or healthy or nothing. Back in 2015, he was just scum. And all of a sudden, y'all done let this dude just jump in y'all face on the internet and become y'all Elohim. Y'all really think it's that easy to become a master herbalist and healer? You think you even got time to go to school and read that crap to get a even any kind of certification? You almost don't have no time. It's so much nature that you don't know about. You're so dumb when you start that you don't even have time to get a degree to be the age you are now. It would take you like years to study this stuff. So I knew he was a scammer. Anybody call themselves a master herbalist and they ain't got no elder level years and gray hair, none of that. No, something wrong with them. Talking about they the master herbalist. Like, what? Dr. Sebi didn't call himself a master herbalist. Like, what? You got the regular almonds, them ain't even special. You got, I think there's pumpkin seeds and sunflower seeds on your website. Bruh, this is some slave food bullshit, man. I ain't looked at this stuff in a long time. You got broccoli, spinach, and Brussels sprouts. This is on Yahki Awake. Yahki Awaken, that's you, ain't it? I'm reading off what's on your website. That's your stuff, your bottles, and then they go the turmeric and the lemons. I'm trying to. Anyway, y'all see it? It's there. Lemons with no seed and mint. Mint is trash. So this is your problem. You in a cult and you're stupid, and the cult promotes this crap, and you will find all kind of science and books of scammers and liars and theories and all kind of crap to make you feel that what you're doing is the truth. But a theory is not the truth. Using this unnatural stuff can have all kind of side effects. I done got on him about that Chinese burdock before, and I already talked about the turmeric. These other spices, I don't know what this stuff is. This stuff looks so crazy. There's piles of spices. I'm like, yeah, he got that cheap Chinese burdock and some other crap on his website. I don't know what this is. I think it's black sesame seeds. It's a lot of stuff. I mean, I like sesame seeds, but I just be like, I feel like AI made his website, or that he really believes in all these things and he put this stuff here and he's stupid. Because when I first saw it, I was like, yo, that's a really interesting AI website. It looks like some bullshit. Like something you could get made like cookie cutter. And that's the new website that I think he said he spent like $100,000 on or something. I don't know how much he said he spent on it, but that's y'all boy. He has a divine feminine product. I don't want to click on it. I don't want to be messing around with his website. Uh, he's such a scammer. I would tell y'all, like, be careful. I hope he didn't steal y'all information and all that, because his mentor is a drug dealer. That guy, that old man. Let me see. He just popped up, and I was just talking about him earlier. Okay, yeah, so I'm on your Instagram now. Matter of fact, I can see you live right now. Let's see. Because you actually just did something. I'm going to just cover that real quick. Oh, goodness. Okay. I'm about to end the live because y'all not even hitting the like button, but I just want to pull up his story if it'll load. I don't know if I got enough data. It says, order your book today, Lady Nika. So Lady Nika said, I'm so proud of Dr. Yahki. I can't wait to meet him. So you never met him before. Okay. Sav's World. Okay. She said, nigga be spitting. She called you a nigga. You reshared her saying that you are a nigga be spitting. This is from Yahki Awaken page. I'm not making it up. This is from his live stories right now on Instagram. I just wanted to cover it since we live. I just want to see what is he doing. Because it's him talking on Willie D podcast, and it's a laptop. I can, let me see. What did he say?
Ways of thinking, stepping outside the box, the way to revamp education. Instead of sharing ass-shaking videos, sharing murder videos of our people getting killed in the streets.
Hold on. Excuse me. Because KT, the arts degree, hired strippers for his music video, not his baby mama that was obese. He went and got strippers with their booty out for his music video, where they act like they was trapping. It's scamming, but they was selling CMOS, where he pretty much self-snitched on himself and red and blue pill, because he's their little brother. People are stupid. Y'all hit the like button. So somebody made an order for $160. It was one item, and they got a confirmation email with a phone number, and it says you can call them. I should call them. How about we do that on live next time? I'm call the office and tell them they are scum to their face. Oh, the other thing with the 3 bitters, why does it look like just some shit on the bag? Like, it looks like just some rocks and sticks on the bag. And it's like every image is like copied and pasted. It's like really lazy marketing. It's really scammy if you look at his bag. So this is a bag that's 3 bitters. It's 7.4 ounces. Okay. And it costs $150 for, what is this? It says, I think this is one bag, because the other girl ordered it. She spent $160 for one item. Y'all are really paying $160 for this one bag of herbs? Dang. Shoot. Okay, like that's crazy. That is a tax for you. Vegan virgin on Tubi. What is this crap that y'all promoting? What is going on with y'all? Some vegan virgins on Tubi, and then they said the brother got the vision, Yahki awakened. What the fuck is wrong with y'all? Y'all are retarded. Y'all better go find you a wife and find you something good. This loser right here. I wanted to hear what he was talking about. This is on Instagram now, y'all. I just wanted to hear this loser real quick. This elder that's a bum that verifies. So this is the guy that was a drug dealer that verifies everything Yahki says. So every time Yahki or Alexander says something, he'd be like, yeah, ain't that right? He'd be like, yeah, ain't that right? And then the guy that says yes and that verifies him is an old drug dealer. So that guy, I'm about to let him, I just wanted to hear, it's like 28 minutes long, so I'm going to save it. But Alexander, you heard it? Alexander, he said, I'm Alexander. What? Did you hear it? Whoa, that was crazy. Hold on. This. So, I'm trying to turn off this caption. This shit getting on my nerves. Everything getting on my nerves right now. Okay. I don't know why that's not playing, but don't matter. We'll do it this way. Y'all thought Dr. Sammy wasn't gonna get you?
All right. Everybody feeling? Oh man, come on, man. Now all that money y'all spent, how y'all feeling?
So that's the guy right there, that old man. I don't know. This thing getting on my nerves though. I want to turn it off. Let me see. Thank you. So Yahki walks off. Hold on. I thought he said, I'm Alexander. See, you heard that? I'm Alexander. heard that?
That's what they've been saying. When he does, I won't.
Maybe it just sounds funny, like there's so much noise in the background, but it sounds like Yaki walks off the camera and like shakes somebody's hand or something, and they ask him what's his name for real, and he says like, "I'm Alexander." Like I think that's what happened. And I don't know if that's his real name or he stole somebody's identity. I'm not sure if he's even a legal immigrant or a legal citizen or whatever. That's how crazy this stuff is in the community. I know the guy got a bunch of band-aids on. I don't know what's wrong with him, but he looks very skinny and malnourished. He looked like he's on his way out the door soon. His elder guy. That's what y'all don't care. Y'all don't love yourselves or whatever. Y'all don't even care. You let this old man wither away, poisoning him. There you go. It's like as soon as he got off the camera, he was like, "I'm Alexander." Okay, so that's why I just wanted to verify that for YouTube. Like I'm not making it up. Maybe y'all don't know. Just so y'all, if some people don't know, you can. I think he admits that that is his name, but I didn't know he would really use that. Like he's Alex. So now the old man is swinging his little dangly, skinny arms, and he's about to talk to us about something I don't know. I guess this is the health clinic or the place that he was talking about with the retreat, but it's not all. I'm not even gonna say it's bad. I just think there's a lot of bad going on, and I could make it better. But it's not extravagant as it's kind of played out to be. You know.
All right, y'all. All right.
Matter of fact, the old man looked like he got a little pot belly too. Yeah, he looks definitely out of shape in a mug.
Oh man, come on, man. All that money y'all done spent, how y'all feeling?
All that money y'all done spent. All that money y'all done spent. So Yahki was a drug dealer and his elder was a drug dealer, and now they're health scammers, but they mix a little good in with the bad and scam y'all, and then I don't know what else they're trying to get y'all on. Hopefully they're not making all them scam accounts. I hope they're not doing that.
I made a post today, and hey, y'all, hold up one second. I made a post today, and and I don't do that much, but I said I felt so good to see all y'all here. This is the second time we've done this. Everywhere we go all over the country, it's hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. We sell out everywhere. We're so humbled by this.
Okay,
And
so he keeps saying we sell out everywhere. He's not saying we fill the arena and we just give free tickets. It sounded like y'all selling, making profit off of all this crap that I done exposed. There's all a scam then. And all that money y'all done paid all around the country and all this stuff he claiming. Y'all got scammed, tricked with some magically delicious bullshit.
to see my people, melanated people, to sacrifice. Because I know all y'all $3,000 in the game, at least. You know what I'm saying?
Y'all done spent $3,000 with him? I just asked y'all for some change and y'all leftovers and the gift card. You know how y'all got a gift card, it'd be like $3 left on it or something. Let me have that. Give me that. Like, dang. You can just email me the gift card number. I can add them up. That's how the app work now. Y'all don't know that? Give me some change, man. Y'all done gave this man 3,000. I'm over here clowning him. Now I'm bumming like that. I'm balling on you lames. Losers.
And for y'all to come out and then be here, nobody with no big Gucci on and big old crazy outfits. I mean, y'all come here ready.
He said y'all don't have Gucci on, but he be wearing designer Balmain and all that. What the heck is... Oh, they wear Louis Vuitton and all that. What is he talking about? He is a weird scammer. I just seen him with a big Louis Vuitton scarf that's huge around his neck. And it was like multi-colorful, like the jacket that Abraham gave Joseph in the Bible. It was in the Bible. I think he was trying to wear it like that. It was a multicolored jacket, but he had like a Louis Vuitton scarf like that.
Ready, everybody was studying. Y'all just made our soul feel so good. So just give yourself. We appreciate y'all.
Why are we not wearing Louis Vuitton? Why am I not promoting Louis? Like, I got some Louis Vuitton, but I'm not a promoter of Louis Vuitton. I'm homeless, so I need clothes. But why? Because Louis Vuitton made clothes, I think, for the Nazis or something. I don't, like, you cannot wear that as a Hebrew Israelite. Like, you really can't. Like, can people that know what I'm talking about really do something and get off the internet, get healthy, and say no and stop stuff like this? Why is this kind of stuff happening? When I say it, y'all supposed to understand it. Like, I'm homeless. I eat out the dumpster. I don't care. I'm gonna wash it and pray. But they be spending on it. All that they all gave them, that's what they spending on. It don't go back to the community. And keep selling y'all junk and telling y'all to eat junk. So I had to keep buying their products forever. 150 for one? He just posted that on Instagram. Y'all weren't gonna read the book?
We literally talked about y'all all night. Y'all gotta realize we travel the world to do this. And y'all are the first crowd that's like, and I'm not saying our other crowd is not intelligent, but like y'all smart, y'all memory, y'all recall, y'all participation, y'all engagement. We haven't really had a crowd this close to that yet. So give yourself another.
Okay, so they are in. I think he finessing y'all. They are in his little place or whatever. I don't know. And he talking about the crowd. I think he just finessed y'all. Like, y'all the most interactive crowd and all this. And I'm like, I don't think that's the case. Let me see. I thought I was playing about going fast and furious. I'm not playing. I think I'm playing. I'm not playing. That is my name. Don't take my name in vain either. I'll pull up on y'all. Skirt. Scary. The real official boogeyman. Certified boogeyman. And I'm fast. Do karate too. Y'all don't want to see me on the karate. Let's do that. Also lame. I'm bored. Who wanna fight? We'll knock somebody out. In a boxing ring. Bop, bop, bop. Not playing. Woo. Fast and Furious. Sometimes when I need to think, I just go out there and drift. Yeet. I don't know about that. Just out there drifting. Uh-oh. It's the peoples. Oh, shoot. Oh, I didn't know if the gate was going to break. Oh, I need to get some gas. I got to go to the gas station. Hold up. I'll see where the gas station is. Hit me on a two-way pager. Motorola two-way pager. Fuck Jay-Z. Are they after me or not? Let's go. Start a race. Too fast, too furious. Ludicrous. It's ludicrous. Dang it, I can't race this guy. Let me hit the switches in this mug. Straight on. I don't know why I like going fast and furious. I don't know. Y'all don't know. I was born in a car accident. One day I'm gonna create a car for Native Americans. I'm gonna put whatever we decide to put on it. I don't even know what the name is yet. The Native American car, not the Cherokee. Not that. Even better. What are you using that Grand National? Oh. GNX. Woo. I'm crashing. I'm just, sometimes the sound of the engine and stuff, it kind of, it calms me. Like mathematics. Like y'all are so stupid. Fixing a car would be a better use of my time. But I could save the world by exposing you. Woo. Yeah, so if I can, they're not really chasing me. I'd have to run up on them and make them chase me. You see me do a chase? Let's go. I'm like literally gonna pull up on them and bump into them. Come on, let's go. I'm honking at them. I'm about to mess with them. Hit their car. Boom! There you go. Yeet. Let go. Slow poke. What you want to do? You're a loser. Whoop. Oh, I need some more nitro. Get out the way. Oh, snap. I don't know where the gas station is. I need some more gas. I don't need it, but I'd rather have a turbo. It's more fun. I need more nitrous. Told you I don't need it. Yeah. There you go. Anyway, what's going on with y'all, man? Let's go. I lost them. They are done, cooked. You're a loser. You're a bum. Bore me. Free to go. Bow. They gave up. I'm going 143. In real life, I did 133. 140. Woo! Dang, this big old 18 wheeler. Get out of the way. Now how in the Matrix they were like, don't get on the highway. Woo! You know you can go. I can go underneath the truck, so yeah. Can't see me. Told you this went under the 18 wheeler like Fast and Furious. What's going on? Y'all better hit the like button. We're going turbo. Whoa, I don't even know what I just did. I think I hit like something on the highway, but I think the game glitched, honestly. Like something, like I hit a car, but the car didn't, what's the name? Like it was invisible, you know? That was crazy. Oh shoot, I forgot the garage got music. Dang. Anyway, I gotta go.
So before we get started, I don't know what you call your higher power or what's your source or if you pray or meditate. But if y'all don't mind, we like to bless this event with the prayer that
A grown man, you ain't supposed to care. We praying to God. Forget what you pray to. Get out if you ain't praying with us. A loser. These are demons. Weak. Punks. You a punk. I don't talking about your job, metal and surgery and all that. You a biatch. Your research is trash. You ain't a scum. A loser. Not a loser like you.
is that okay with everybody? Yeah. Yes, all right. All right.
You asking me questions like don't ask me about this loser no more. I'm gonna expose him again. Keep asking me questions. Keep asking me questions. I'm gonna...
Just don't sit in front of the camera because I'm live. You might want to move them pebbles that way because I might trip over them. I'm an old former Christian pastor for 11 years. So.
Old former Christian pastor.
So I might get to walking and talking.
Y'all want to see the crowd? They don't want to. Is anybody there? We want to see the crowd.
So this is the place. Okay.
Yeah, peace and blessings.
Y'all can hear them.
It's not a setup, y'all. It's actually people.
Why does everything have to be why y'all think it's a scam? Everything is addressing the scam because here's a scam. I got a Dodge Challenger and I got a Lamborghini. But it's an exotic, not a muscle car. I need a muscle car. Cool. Anyway, let me play this for y'all.
I think everything is conspiracy.
Yeah, they sure did. Come on, y'all. Most kind and gracious Creator, we thank you for this day.
Oh, God. They're supposed to be praying in Hebrew. I'm not going to let them do this. They're supposed to be praying in Hebrew. I'm not going to let them do this false prayer. I'm going to just skip it. If y'all want to hear this man do this, I think this is a whole lecture. It's 38 minutes. I might have to watch this and then come back live later. And I will have to probably talk to y'all later because it's already been 4 hours. I think that's enough. And it's starting to rain or something, so I don't know if it's start lightning and it will lose the internet anyway. All the power be gone.
I want y'all to really look at what's going on in the cover. Of course, we had to put the world's #1 health and wellness book because that's what it is.
How it's gonna be #1? It ain't even out yet. I'm exposing it. It's not. That's not. It is not what it is. It ain't. So he's talking. This video is all about the book. This whole. So now I kind of need to finish this presentation. Let me see real quick. Okay, are we back? Okay. So excuse me, y'all. I gotta make sure, like, if I'm a race and stuff, I can't go to the garage, and I gotta have this thing muted. Kind of. Let me see. I don't even have enough money to paint this dang car. Dang. Okay. Gotta win some more races. Anyway.
Okay, so we did the healing in green. We did the principal type of black illusion. I just show y'all that it's part of an illness, but it is an illusion because all of the stuff that they say is actually diseases and detoxification, simply. Right. So healing the illusion we call disease, the Bible of health. This is how I looked when I was younger. I used to have locks like this with the dyed tips. I tried to get as close to me as possible with my tap.
So that's him when he was younger. Okay. So we got clarification. Okay, that's good. I didn't have to theorize. I didn't know he had explained it already on Instagram. Is that the Jordan logo? Oh, it is. Dang, that's a long burnout. That's crazy. That's definitely crazy. That is. I do not like muscle cars. Let's see if I can win this race though. Daggone, I ain't even got the right classification. So annoying. So they won't let me race this person. I think I need a better car, but let me see if I can race this one.
Get out of the way.
Shut up. Shut up. Loser. You're on Fairfax.
Okay, dude, just a pull with adventure when you see the green light.
Let's go. Oh, shoot. I can't do this. I can't, man. I'm messing up. Oh, God. Okay. Let me play this clown real quick. This is crazy.
Okay, dude, just a pull with adventure when you see the green light.
What about Ventura? Get on the screen. I don't have to go the way he's going. But I wonder if this way smarter. I think I went the wrong way. Oh, shoot. Nah, I can't do this muscle car while I'm live streaming right now. I need to focus. Okay, that's not going to work. Okay. I definitely can't do that right now. I like the Fast and Furious cars. I do not like muscle cars. I hate that Dominique Toretto stuff. I mean, like, the movie is okay or whatever, but the cars are great. But me, I'm not into that.
My tats on my face, my gold, and y'all see the French fries, steak in the back, liquor, beer, Hennessy.
Okay, so he had the liquor, the Hennessy, the what he said, cigarettes, and the French fries. That's what it was. Okay, I didn't have to guess what was in the picture. He explained it. Oh, that's really way better for content creation. So now I'm correct and getting correction. Great. Thank you. Actually, I'm glad that we played this video because I was guessing what was in this picture. Now he's explaining it. So y'all can see it on his Instagram.
Now, I ain't never put no needles in my veins, but you know, I'm gonna extreme this and I exaggerate things. So we put needles in there to make sure that anybody that's going through a struggle.
Why would you put that in? Why would you make it like you it didn't do that? What?
Identify what you got going on. So this is the illusion, but then you got me on the other end.
You did have to go to needles in your vein because you said you had to go to the hospital and they had to put the needles all in your vein. What are you talking about? The needles are in your veins. You had the daggone heart attack, remember?
White on, I got my shoes on, you know, wiggling my toes. Look, my hair done grew longer. And you got the fruits. My favorite fruits was put in this picture. So this is the actual cover of the book. That's just another cover.
In the game, there was a Jordan billboard.
This is the back of it. So the back of it gives the bio. Now we gonna read through the bio for y'all. And
he gonna read it.
The book is amazing.
So he gonna read it. Oh snap! I didn't even have to read it. My bad. He read it to y'all. Oh, Naveed made him read it. This is crazy. Okay.
Sold out crowd. at the world famous Apollo Theater with my mother right there in the audience.
My bad. I didn't even have to read it all. Did he read the whole
embrace
thing?
a new perspective on health and life. But as you turn these pages, I hope you feel a sense of liberation and awakening to the infinite potential within you. Remember, healing is not something you do, it's something you allow. The body knows the way. Our job is to clear the obstacles. This book is dedicated to all who dare to dream of a world.
If you want to, you can go to his Instagram and they will read the book to you. You don't have to listen to me read it. But you see all the stuff I put with it, like how crazy this is. It's been 4 hours. Now we got them reading it.
No longer feared, but understood. A world where health is accessible to everyone, regardless of their age, race, or socioeconomic status.
I don't know why he making him read the book when it's his book, but
it's a world we can create together, one choice at a time. Welcome to the healing, the illusion we call disease, the Bible of health. May this book inspire, educate, transform you in ways you never imagined. The journey starts here.
that's just the forward, what I read.
Alright, so we put it on the website for y'all. I did invite Instagram in. We reached 1 million followers on Instagram. We live there, and only y'all know about it. It's on the website now. Y'all can go to www.
Only y'all know about it. So only Instagram and them live people know about actually reading the book. So a lot of people still hadn't read it since before I read it. Because a lot of people just resharing it on Facebook and stuff like that. I assume he probably posted this on Facebook and maybe YouTube. I don't know.
It's there. Y'all can get it. All right. It's the pre-sales.
I broke it down.
It's the pre-sales. It's the pre-sales. We start shipping in July. All right. So we expecting to probably sell.
It's pre-sales and you got to wait till July? This is January. February, March, April. Dang. That's a long time. That's the summer.
Over 100,000 copies way before then. I've been working on this book for 5 years now. So it's I've been waiting out there, and only y'all know about it. It's on the website now. Y'all can go to www.yakiawaken.com. It's there, and y'all can get it. All right. It's the pre-sales. Yes, it's the pre-sales. It's the pre-sales. We start shipping in July. All right. So we expecting to probably sell over 100,000 copies way before then. I've been working on this book for 5 years now. So it's I've been waiting for 5 years. Every year.
They've been waiting for 5 years for this book. Exposed. You ain't been waiting since July. You've been waiting for 5 years. That person just said it. Since how long? 2016 and whatever else. My book need to come out, but this person got all this accolades and all this talking he do and rhetoric he do on the internet, and the book ain't out yet. Still, I'm saying it's garbage.
What I've been saying, it's gonna be done next year. It's gonna be done too. But the more and more you
every year
about
you
it,
do
it's
this
on the website now. Y'all can go to www.yakiawaken.com.
So it's finally done.
It's there. Y'all can get it. All right. It's the pre-sales. Yes, it's the pre-sales. It's the pre-sales. We start shipping in July. All right. So we expecting to probably sell over 100,000 copies.
Is the book actually finished yet? Because
way before then. I've been working on this book for 5 years now. So it's I've been waiting for 5 years. Every year, what I've been saying, it's gonna be done next year. It's gonna be done too. But the more and more you acquire knowledge and information, you be like, damn, I want to change the chapter. Then I have to go back and recorrect some information, and then it's like I want to add.
Now you got to correct information because of people like me showing up. When they could just hire me instead of stealing my teachings and pay me instead of making videos and not saying my name and using my points or anything like that. I'm not gonna pray Hebrew with you. I don't like y'all. I don't trust y'all. This man was an evil person.
To add to this, and Nabi finally said, he said, man, you got enough. How long you want the book? I said, you're right, I probably need to break it up. So this is a big chunk of information, and then from there is going to be a spin-off of the diets and everything else. So I think we're creating a great curriculum for y'all.
Yeah, that's a great curriculum. And it'll
creating. It's not done yet.
We got to ship a lot of them.
Is there another way to order?
No, if anybody, because they're going to be playing y'all.
If you haven't noticed, he doesn't have a physical copy, so the book is not there. They can't open it up and flip the pages and let you see any of the diagrams or any of that. So the book's not done. That's what is quite evident. Is obvious. It's not obvious that it is, because it's obvious that it ain't. Because if it was, it would be there, because you could just print it out yourself with your fancy building or whatever and all your machines. You go to Kinko's and print out the book and just have a copy to show them. They don't have a copy to see. He was reading I don't know what he was reading. That old man, was he reading his phone or something? Let me see.
Gym, outdoor recreational grounds, horse stable.
He's reading like a printout.
Detox.
Yeah, he has like printouts. He's not reading the book. So yeah, I stand corrected. I was wrong. They're not reading the book. They're reading the same printout that we are seeing, not the actual book. They don't have the book done yet. So y'all are getting pre-orders, because he's been telling y'all every year the book gonna come out, and I've been exposing them, and now the book is supposed to finally come out. And if it does, I'll expose it, and I'll expose him up until it comes out, and I'll keep exposing him until he learns how to stop lying.
Yet in today's world, we see a stark disconnect. Chronic illness.
So I think we're creating a great curriculum for y'all.
Yeah, that's a great curriculum, and it'll we got to ship a lot of them.
Is there another way to order?
No, if anybody, because they're gonna be playing y'all. If y'all see my book and it is not from YahkiAwaken.com, it is not my book.
No Telegram, no
none of that. If it's not directly from the website, it's not us. They done offered us millions to get the book, and we turned down all of that. We gonna do this ourselves. We don't need that money. We got our own, so we gonna sell our own book.
So
if
he didn't get the book
any
deal.
source other than the website, it ain't us.
So he's saying there's no book deal. He has no endorsement deal to do this book deal.
Also, everybody ain't as fast as some of these young people getting on the website doing it so quick too, bro.
Yeah.
You know that.
No.
So we know how our people roll. They snatch, they take, they steal. So we got to be able to have some type of way to have.
How much is this book?
Our people right here. Because I'm saying right now, she can't get on.
Y'all tell me in the comments how much is it.
As far as the book.
Well, I mean, that's the way to get it. See, well, Yaya just bought hers.
How much is it?
So, see how easy that was? That was 2 seconds now. Elder. 2 seconds for this guy, and she bought it. All right, y'all ready for the lecture?
Okay. Then he goes into a lecture. So I'm not gonna let the lecture play.
My screen, they know my voice.
So I'll go watch the lecture on my own time. Y'all study. Do your own lab tests. Get your own lab results. Publish them. If he shows some lab tests, that'll be interesting. I've been trying to find them on his website and find a book for years to actually see if he can prove anything he's saying. And I've never seen it. I've been trying to watch it, and that's why I keep saying he's a scam, because he keeps saying stuff is this and that, and I'm like, well, publish the lab test to show all of these things that you're saying. Reading it out of a book does not count. Reading it offline or anywhere, I don't care if the best university in the world says it. Like, I don't care if their broccoli is great. Like, I need you to test the broccoli that you're eating and that your customers and community are buying. Test that broccoli. Test the broccoli you grow. Whatever it is, test it and show us why it's so good and what's so great about it. And stop yapping your mouth, because you got diamonds on it. It's nothing to get rid of those diamonds or whatever, if it's real, and just make this book happen a long time ago. And it could have been peer reviewed and edited a long time ago. It could have been updated and changed a long time ago. He's just a scam. So the people said they've been waiting all them years and they never got the book, and that's what he did to his community. Because he's trash. He's not the Raphael Elohim writing the health Bible that can do a miracle and do that for you. I'm actually working on my book, and I have to stop and do stuff like this because y'all keep asking me questions, and I'm like, dang, this guy does a million videos. They stay on the internet all dang day and just make so much crap, and then you see all these scam accounts, and then they claim it's not them. And I'm like, if it ain't y'all, is it Brother Polite? Who is it? Like, it's one of y'all or somebody somewhere doing this. So I don't understand why y'all don't have lawyers and tracked it down and figured it out. It don't make sense. It seems fake and weird. So I just think they're scammers, but I could be wrong about that. But I say the product is a scam. It's overpriced. It's trash. The burdock from China, the cheap burdock he got on his website, is not worth your money. It's not going to get you that miracle. It's not natural. So y'all hit the like button. I don't know what else going on. Y'all didn't comment on another video or something. Y'all could have commented on my last live stream, and I'll see that comment right now, get a notification, and I can talk about the live even if you can't comment in this live stream. But y'all ain't said nothing, so I assume y'all hating. And then your boy Billy Carson is over here talking about stupid aliens and dumb crap again. You're gonna sell y'all a raffle to some stupid cars or whatever that he's used. I've exposed all that and talked about that earlier. Yeah, let me go see Billy lie and expose him and take some notes on his lies, and I'll do Yahki and expose all of them again. So y'all hit the like button, reshare, donate, and let me know what y'all need me to do next, what kind of content y'all need to see, and I'm out. Y'all ain't nobody really like me.